Oh, I'm just sitting here with the awful ginger beer, ready to play some Astellia. What kind of pizza? I'm excellent. What is on this pizza of yours? This is an important question. Okay, so now we're heading into the orc camp, it seems. That is the next goal. We just met Venetia. Oh, that's solid. It's like Canadian, but without the pepperoni. I mean, oh, it's like Canadian.
Venetia.
Ah, everyone's yelling at me.
Is Venetia. That's all I know for now.
It's like Canadian, but without the mushroom.
You have little fragments of memory.
I hope no one just saw me try to wall climb this thinking it was Genshin. Ooh, that's a problem. Let's find our soul over here.
Are you hurt? I will keep an eye
What?
on your journey.
What? What was that about? Oh! Hey, Biella, who are you?
This is a dangerous place, sweetie.
You're gonna need powerful weapons and armor to venture into the legendary dungeon. The monsters there are no joke. If you still want to challenge yourself, try consulting with Shining Merchants, Gold Coin Merchant Wood at Almantonville. Since many talented adventurers have fallen in the dungeon, the kingdom has decided to support the efforts to explore that place. Oh, we're gonna get a pizza armor. What's this? This is gonna be untranslated. Hello, orc researcher Zalman. Oh, could you lend me a hand? I'm trying to interpret this note from an orc. I was hiding there to find someone who could help me do it. So, do you want us to go speak with an orc? Hello? You want us to speak with an orc? Yes, that's right. The note reads, Ark Jurel Ka Murhak Dana Kulard Mari Sashkava Jurel Kalar Urduha Karta Roman Riker Rodur. I'm not. Listen, why am I voice acting that whole line of gibberish? I was only able to figure out that it was a letter that the chieftain of the Hashukal orcs sent to Shikava. He must have got. Why are you putting a W at the end? Is this some more anti-Canadian rhetoric? Huh? Is that anti-Canadian rhetoric I hear? He must have gotten caught trying to become the great chieftain in collusion with the Karza. I don't know what you want me to do. Ask the lost orc. Okay, sounds good.
Amy needs help.
Dingo hearts. Oh, goats! Goats, thank you! Hello!
Amy is very grateful for the help.
Oh, I mean, Fruity, I have a confession. I have a confession to tell you. I don't know if I want to, I don't mean to break immersion, but, you have literally not even once made me mad. You know? Just so you know, I'm not actually offended. I know you're Canadian, you know? I've literally never been mad at you. I'm sorry for crushing your dreams in one fell swoop. What up, Lilith?
For coming battles in the Colosseum.
Yeah, I'm not doing that stuff.
Someday, you will save the world.
Hey, Archer!
My master must be someone strong.
You seem masterless. Do you want to join us? My name is Rota. I'm the Estelle who turns the Wheel of Fortune. My name is Archer. I'm the best marksman. I don't want to serve a worthless master. You will prove your worth to convince me. You show your prowess on the monsters in the Ragrock Plain. I didn't want to hurt you, Fruity. I didn't want to hurt you. But you know, at a certain point, I just felt like I had to speak the truth. Can I stand on that water? Oh, it's magic water. Hey, Tomato.
How's your search for rations going?
Heard you got yourself in trouble in Azra Ruins. Good to see you in one piece. You're likely the unluckiest person I've ever met. I don't think I've hurt Fruity's feelings. I'm pretty sure I haven't hurt their feelings. I just crushed their dreams a little, you know? Heard you got yourself in trouble in Azra Ruins. Good to see you in one piece. You are likely the unluckiest person I've ever met. It's all good. Since we found a Rashan soul, we will find the rest of the rations through this ruin. A Rashan soul. This is solid proof of their existence. Where is it? In Azra Ruins, or is it with you now? It's with us. It shows itself when necessary. So stop looking around. I heard that the orcs here worship the rations. Got any information? I wanted to ask this and that to the soul. I wanted to ask this and that to the soul. Red sandstorms. They have been living here for as long as the ancestors remember. The most ancient race of Athlon. Their chief priest is said to have the ability to commune with the rations. Go find Garland in Humball investigation base for more information. By the way, can you drive off some of the orcs on your way? They have become a nuisance to the fortress these days. They didn't used to make trouble. Sure thing, Tomato.
I remember something else. I'm swinging a sword, and I see the rations following me. I think I was a warrior. Ah, that's so cool. I must have been a mighty warrior.
What's wrong with this kid?
Orcs. A violent and ruthless race. I will fight them.
Racism.
Incorporeal cannot interact with corporeal beings. Leave the orcs to us.
How could we? Anytime I hear the name Venetia, I just, in my head, the name Venetia del Toro just pops in there. It's, what is wrong with me? Okay, are there any new quests? J, who's that one? Oh, that's in the next area. These are just the repeatable ones. You don't think we can continue our friendship with me not getting mad at you? Okay, wait, fine. I'll lie to you again. I'll lie to you. Ha ha ha! I tricked you, Fruity. I am mad at you every moment of my life. Oh, do I have stuff I need to get rid of? Nah, we're good. Yes, I do.
It's cheap. It's very cheap.
Confirm.
Good luck.
Thank you. So what do we have to do? Defeat orc patrols. Speak with... Oh, I gotta do a thing. I gotta talk to a guy. No.
Do you want to go
I don't
somewhere?
want to go back. I don't want to go back. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Always. Always. This ginger beer is nasty. Nasty ginger beer. Ugh. Where am I going? Let's just click this and my character will run there and I don't actually have to learn a map. Even though I know I criticize that mechanic in games. Hey, it's Good. Hey,
What a
Good.
great guest.
Preparations to explore Legendary Dungeon. You're back, Astellian. Are you looking for anything specific? We heard that the kingdom is supporting adventurers who are challenging the Legendary Dungeon. Can we get that support as well? Oh, a Star Caller traveling with a beautiful Estelle. You're more than worthy to receive support if you can prove your skills as a Star Caller. Could you go meet with Petos? I heard he's looking for adventurers to challenge the Legendary Dungeon. He'll give you some items provided as support from the kingdom. Ah! I declined! Never! I'm gonna drink the whole thing, and you're gonna hear me. I slurped it as loud out of the bottle as I could. Good. He's not saying anything to me.
That was a fine deal.
I'll speak with Petos. Wow, the kingdom is really making an effort to help us. Pisces is touched. You think Princess Marin is helping the adventurers? I think it's Rularia. Perhaps she finally decided to start working again. All the campaign funds are coming from the trusted sword merchants anyway. Wait, you mean Rularia's behind this? Don't kid yourself. It's easier for me to believe that the Elawusa witches are giving out weapons with weird enchantments. Well, since the items are to support exploration, it is no ordinary stuff. Go see Petos. Petos. Mint plant. Where are you, Petos? Petos. Where are you? I've talked to you a billion times, I know. There you are. The legendary dungeon is a scary place. Please be careful not to die in there. Thanks, that's real nice of you. Yeah, too bad. I don't want to do that quest. Get out of here. What is this armor like? You know what? See this armor you got? I'm not even going to do what you said you were going to do for me. I'm going to dismantle this right in front of you. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I don't need your crap. Are there mailboxes or anything in this? I forget. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Orkland.
You can go anywhere the wind blows.
Yes. Humboldt Fortress. I hope by the end of this bottle of ginger beer, I hope I get the Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, ask a lost orc, defeat a bunch of things. Who cares? We don't need to read. We just look at numbers and kill guys with Qs over their head. That's how I live my life. I mean, goats did not create mint plant. Mint plant came before goats did. Goats created many, many, many wonderful things. Many, many wonderful moments. But mint plant originated before I met goats. Mint plant originated before I streamed on Twitch. It's true. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That was all for goats. That was all for goats. It was. I didn't care about that at all. I didn't even notice. I don't see that. I don't see curves. It was goats. This is a note that the chieftain of us Hashikal orcs wrote to General Shikava. Why do you have this? By coincidence, this note seems to be the first half of a letter. Do you know anything else about it? I heard that Chief Shikava rose up against the great chieftain Karkulka. Enraged, Karkulka ordered a Hashikal orc, Jurel Kane Murhak, to punish Shikava. That's why the Hashikal orcs are preparing for war. This guy's got a... I like this guy's jaw. I like this guy's face. Little dangle jaw. So, did the Hashikal orcs gather to attack Shikava? No. This is where we live. It's just that war preparation has been added to our daily routine. Ah! Get away from me! Let's go back to Zalman. Okay. Wait, why, Fruity? Why? Why would you say that about me? What would give you that impression? What, have I ever given you that impression, Fruity? There's nothing I've done in this playthrough that would make you think that of me. You know, like meow, 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 meow. What would lead you to believe that? Okay, let's go. I am surprised that song doesn't get copyright claimed. Because there is a full version of that song on YouTube, I found out. I posted it on Discord. Bam, bam, bam! Yes. Meow, 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 meow. What? You don't like cats? What's wrong with cats? Is that a... Wait, what is going on over there? Oh! Yeah! Meow, 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 meow. I'm just gonna let them fight over me while I do this. I'm not even gonna help a little. I'm giving them moral support, you know? Yes. Oh, they're ignoring. What is this? Is this Nike's alt? Okay, take care, Fruity. Nice seeing you. It's nice having you just drop in, say you're having a great day, insult me a couple times, and then you leave. I really enjoyed that, Fruity. I hope you have a great day. Even though you just drive by and insult and then leave. I hope you have a good time with your chores. I hope you don't hurt anyone else's feelings today. It's okay. I can bear that burden. Meow, 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 meow. I would never dream of insulting you. I would never dream of it. Kiddo. Ouch. Oh. Okay, quick. We got to time out Fruity. / timeout. Fruityverse. 1 second. There we go. There we go. You think you're in control here? And only Fruityverse will know the timeout message I sent them. The reason for the timeout. Only they will know. Yeah, what's in this ginger beer? They're trying to get me to kill freaking 90 guys for this one quest. 90 guys. Are you kidding? What a grindy quest. I already have Archer. Archer is also a boring ass Estelle. You have me killing 90 guys? Meow, 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 meow. That's a lot of guys. Instead of like ay 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 or whatever, just like meow, meow, meow. I don't want to turn that into a thing. That'll get really cringy really quickly. Now I need cat Domplin. I need a mint plant Domplin emote that wouldn't be allowed on Twitch but would be allowed on Discord, you know? Just a big old booty Domplin. I've actually seen like butt, for some reason, butt emotes are a really common emote on Twitch. I don't know why. I've seen a lot of channels that just have a butt emote. I think maybe it's just like when channels get big enough, they're like, okay, what emotes do we need? Happy, sad, angry, hype. You know, like hype, yeah, raid emote, a heart. Yeah. And then we just like run out of ideas and you're like, I guess a butt. Like, we're running out of ideas and we have very few emote slots. Can you imagine those people that have like 35? I feel like a Domplin butt emote would be hard to do. Because how would you know it was a Domplin and not just like a disembodied butt? I'd have to have its like face kind of looking back at you. But it's hard. That would be a very difficult perspective. Plus the fact that the Domplin is like not wearing clothes, you know? Okay, let's sit down. Come on, sit down. There we go. Ah. Let's scratch my back with a fork. Yes, beautiful. Protein. Beautiful protein. Okay. I know what I'm having for dinner. Ooh, oh, gross. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anyone who's seeing this in the future. Oh. Okay, we've gotten 30 of one type. We're wrong button. We're 1/3 of the way there. Whoa. We're 1/3 there. Whoa, whoa. Technically 31/90ths. Goats, I got a problem. Oh, I need to farm domains tonight to increase my character's weapon. I gotta get those boreal fang things. I don't have enough money to ascend the weapons, even if I get this stuff, but I have to farm this stuff today because then otherwise I'll have to wait. Oh. Hello! Hello, Bombshell! How's it going? How you doing? We're currently doing one of the single grindiest quests we've ever had in the game. All to get unlock a character we already have. It's great. But hey, anything to level up. We're gonna get more experience, which is awesome. Which will be great for us increasing our bounty hunter skills. The last bounty hunter skill we got was sweet, which is great. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're 40/90ths there. Otherwise known as 20/45ths. We're 20/45ths of the way there.
Oh, do you need me?
Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to get you, Mio. Go away. I don't need you. Ooh, what are you up to? Nice. We got our first orc patrol. How did the Paw Patrol song go again? Oh, Paw Patrol. Yeah. I remember I think I used to make up fake words to that song and annoy my nephew. Because he didn't realize I was doing it intentionally. Yeah, I remember that. Orc Patrol. Orc Patrol. Whenever you're in trouble. Orc Patrol. Orc Patrol will get there on the double. Here, let's sit down. Sit down. Let's drink some of this awful ginger beer. Okay, we're over halfway there with the were-rats. That means we're over halfway done the quest itself. We're getting there very, very slow. Oh, Orc Patrol. Orc Patrol. I feel like Bounty Hunter felt like the fun way to go. You know? Maybe the crit one would have been fun too. Maybe. But like, I don't want to focus on builds. I just want to like make numbers get bigger and do more damage, you know? Whoa, who am I shooting? Is there like a... Oh, no, there is not. Oh! Let's see, what are the other things we have here? Item collection, what is this? What the hell is that? There's an item collection thing? What the? How have I not noticed that this whole game? Oh, we'll kill the ancient real fast. Item collection, what is this? So I guess you can register things and it'll increase your stats. That's kind of cool. This is a pretty cool system if I ever did it. I like it. Bam. Oh, I don't remember his in-game name. Can't remember the in-game name, unfortunately. Bam. Hidden Rashan Communicator. That's gonna be for a quest later. Oh my god, this has been a long quest. Oh my gosh. This quest is all we've done today.
Lunar dance.
It's so much longer than all the other quests. The other quests are like kill 10 guys, kill 15. This one's kill 90? 90? This is like 6 to 9 quests. We're almost done with the were-rats. Okay. So close. So close. I mean, so close to 2/3 of the way done. I wonder if Archer was a later added Estelle. I bet you Archer was not added initially. That is my theory. Let's sit down for a moment. Come on, sit down. There we go. Okay. And... oh, we need to kill this guy. Orc patrol. Orc patrol. Let's get this guy. Is that another one? It is. I think this is the last one we need over there.
Master, I sense some Atra from those orcs.
They wield Atra, you say? I can't believe they are that smart!
Maybe it's because of the orc priest Tomster talked about? Let's find this Garion from the Humbaro investigation base.
Oh, I could have probably gotten those Amy quests, and they would have just like aligned with this perfectly. Hey, what's up? Hey, how are you? Is this the Humble Fortress there? No, that is. What's this place over here? I'm actually not sure. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some quests over here. Hey, CD North, how's it going? How you doing today? Oh, hidden chest. Star's tail. Oh, oh, yes. Oh, someone attacking us? Oh, I missed something. Where is he anyway? I will draw him with my song. Garion. We're not picking a fight. It's going very good. How about yoy ho you? I'm doing very well. Okay, let's get this. I don't care about either of these guys. Let's get Vulpecula. Oh, it's Amelia. Yes.
Have you come for Master Garion?
We're looking for someone whose name is Garion. Do you know where he is? I'm looking for him too. He's my master. I'm afraid he went to Hashkul Basin by himself. He always wanted to find the source of the Atra corruption that plagues the orcs. I warned him of the peril involved. Master, we should find him there. It's our destination anyway. It'd be nice if you did. Be careful of the Sandstorm High Priest. Master suspects they are the source of the corruption. What a coincidence. We heard that the same orc can commune with the Rashans. There is a cauldron with food for the sentries at the mouth of the Hashkul Basin. Sprinkle this sleeping pill in the pot and you can infiltrate the basin with ease. Godspeed then.
I have never heard of orcs wielding Atra energy. They probably stole the knowledge of the rations.
But I can't wield Atra energy. Neither can my friends.
Are you saying that the rations didn't know how to control Atra energy?
I am not sure. Maybe I am not Ration. Then what am I?
I hope not all rations are half-witted like this one.
Okay. Hey, Jay, what's up? Oh, a bunch of party quests. The Shadow Hand are the guardians that track down and eliminate those who have left the Atra Stream, doing things like getting rid of orcs at Hashkul Orc Camp. The balance between their body and mind was twisted while pursuing greater power, which means they have become beings that defy the Atra Stream. As the guardian of the Atra Stream, you can't just leave them be, right? These quests are going to be hard. These are going to be real hard. The Hashkul Warlocks are storing the essence of Karza in their masks, which is why the Hashkul Orcs are stronger than any other orcs. They have broken from the nature of the Atra Stream. As the guardian of the Atra Stream, you have to do something. Please retrieve the Hashkul Warlock masks. The leader of the Hashkul Orcs is encouraging his tribesmen to use Karza essence, which is why the balance between the body and mind broke, causing Karza to infiltrate the entire tribe. In order to stabilize the Atra Stream, the leader of the Hashkul Basin must be eliminated. So this is going to be really tough. I'm afraid of these ones. These are probably going to be the toughest party quests yet.
I have a dream of exploring all the dungeons in the world.
Holy shit. She has a lot of quests for us. Okay. We'll come back here.
Exploring a dangerous dungeon is thrilling, isn't it?
We'll come back here shortly. First, let's deal with this stuff. You have to farm all these freaking wolves. Okay, one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. We'll finish off with Humble Fortress, then we'll do the party quest, and then we'll worry about that stuff. I wonder though, where are these quests? Okay, we're getting there. We're 7/9 of the way done this quest, guys. 7/9. There you go. Did I just see like a beam of light fly there? Or am I going crazy? Just look at the mountains in the background. Like, that one is crazy. Okay, let's sit down for a second. Come on. There we go. I don't know what Virgo's skill does. Virgo's on Q skill. Is it special attack? Yeah, it just generates threat, right? I think most tanks, as far as I know, I think most tanks special attack is generate threat, and most healers is heal. Okay. Go. What are we at? 18 out of 30. We're getting there. We're real close on this one. Archer better not send us on another wild goose chase after this. Oh, Nightmare of Granville. Oh no, those guys are scary. I wonder if there's like a quest for those, or if that is involved in like the Star's Tale or what. We've beaten one of them, I think. We've beaten at least one of them. I think only one. But there's such like a time sink. Like they're so challenging. Go. Come on. We need 8 more. I'm scared of this area. Oh, this area is going to be rough. Oh my god, I'm just looking at it. I know it's going to be so hard. Because the layout is very similar to that one we struggled with that once, where we had to kill the 3 different tribes. I feel like sometimes the AoE doesn't go off when I try to trigger it. Maybe I interrupted or something. Yeah, like the past 2 times it just didn't go off. I don't know if maybe using other skills interrupts it. It doesn't queue up like most skills do. I'm not sure. I also think any movement cancels it, I believe. Like, maybe not. There we go. What do we have left? 3 more. We're almost there. We're almost there on a grindy quest. And then, of course, we have the party quests, which are grindy quests. And then, I mean, even though the Amelia's quests are places we've already done, I never feel like they're boring. I think those are always fun to do. I often look forward to hers. It is stupid. Maybe not when you have to do 3 in a row. But I like doing Amelia's quests in general. Because the dungeons are generally quite good content. The fights are better in the dungeons than the rest of the game. Most of the rest of the game, the fights are just like, you know, you grind guys down until they're dead. Oop. Dungeons are where you actually encounter the mechanics of bosses and stuff. Most of these enemies have like no mechanics. Oh god, I bet you that the dungeon though, the last dungeon we did, the like Azra ruins or whatever it's called, I bet you that place is going to be the Lagash Underground Sanctum. Amelia's version of that boss is going to be so hard. Because that boss, I didn't know how to dodge its mechanics. I just felt like it would create an area of effect that affected the whole map or would follow you, and I didn't know how to get out of it. Maybe I had to like root the guy or something. I don't know. Here we go. Whoa. Hey!
Eagle sight! Ta!
Thanks for the raid, Waifosaurus. How are you doing? Here, let's do a quick little shout out. Dino Pack. Let's see. Did I get... Oh, you're doing some Dragon Quest Builders 2 again. That's awesome. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is a lot of fun. Everyone, I think most of the people that are in my room are likely familiar with the Real Waifosaurus, but the Real Waifosaurus is a great streamer, one of my favorite morning watches. Waifosaurus often has very like creative games, chill games, things like Stardew Valley, Spiritfarer, Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is an awesome game, and if you guys have not heard of it, you should check that out. And then also things like Subnautica and stuff like that. How is Dragon Quest Builders 2 today? That is a massive game. That game is huge. Okay, we have to speak with Archer. So we just unlocked a new Estelle, which is basically like our version of Pokemon. Archer.
My master must be someone strong.
You kill all the monsters in Ragrock Plain. I'm really impressed. I will serve you, master. Okay. So, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a game called Astellia. This is an MMO. You can no longer buy this game. You can no longer start this game. You can only play it now if you've already had an account. And the servers get deleted in October. So I happened to get this game like two or 3 days before you stop being able to buy it. It was just like really crazy timing. I bought it. I was actually probably literally one of the last people to buy the game, if not the last person. And then they pulled the plug on the game. So I have been doing basically my stream project for the past few weeks has been just to play through this game, soloing from level 1 to max level to get to the end of this game. Because there's not really that much of a legacy of this on YouTube or recorded. It's just kind of going to be gone forever. So it's a really weird game. Lots of questionable stuff in it, but also lots of really good stuff, and it's so that's what we're working on right now. Okay, this is an ultimatum that the Hashkal Orc chieftain sent to Shikava to urge him to surrender himself. But what is this great chieftain they talk about in the letter? Great chieftain, according to the orcs, there is a legend that when the flag of Toral Khan rises, all orcs must unite under it. This is incredible. From what I know, there are at least 200,000 Hashikal orcs, not counting non-combatants. And there are at least 4 other orc tribes of a similar size, and countless small tribes scattered everywhere. The great orc chieftain with a single flag and his voice can lead a region of 1 million orcs. That's why the humans did everything they could to wipe out the orc tribes during the ancient wars. I wish there was more data I could look into. I see, but if what you're saying is right, how can Toral Khan ever appear again? You don't understand the Orcish culture, the Union, including the Banon Kingdom. They thought they exterminated the Orc race. However, some of them managed to survive. Actually, there were quite a lot of them that survived, especially the Ukra Banas, the spiritual pillars of the Orcs. How is that possible? Even when the Orc chieftains were falling one by one, the Orcs did everything they could to keep the Ukra Banas safe. They were the keepers of Orcish culture and history, and the Orcs had to protect them no matter what. By the way, anyone who's in here who has not really seen anything in this game, so there's a lot of like bad localization, bad translation stuff in this game, but there's also a lot of work done in a lot of the animations and stuff. And a good example is you can look up on YouTube Astellia opening cinematic. And it's actually like, it's an interesting story, very well animated. It's one of those things that looks like, oh wow, this is going to be a great game. So it's interesting that there's some real quality stuff in this game worth checking out. despite all the other questionable things in the game. They were the keepers of orcish culture, and the orcs had to protect them no matter what. Amazing. Orcs build their villages, led by each Ukrabana. As they grow in size, they pick out their leaders, called Dinkies and Jurel-Khas. And it's these Jurel-Khas that gather to select the great chieftain, Torel Khan. In short, as long as the Ukrabana survives, the orcs will always return. Now, I'd like to ask you one more thing for my research. There should be an orcish monument somewhere inside the Hashikal orc camp. Could you please make a copy of it for me? I got it. That was some interesting information. It's the least we could do for you. Okay, so right now, we have quests to go. We have these party quests. Because there is almost no one playing this game, apparently in the last 24 hours, well, yesterday, I guess, the maximum amount of players that played this game were 8. 8 different people played this game, and that is worldwide. So, North America, Europe, and Asia. Only 8 people played this game. This is an MMO, is super dead. Most days, we don't see anyone. Every once in a while, we'll see one person run past. And that seeing one person run past is deceptive compared to other MMOs, because this game is essentially you follow a straight road through the whole game. So it makes sense, and we're near the end of the game. So if there are players online, we're probably going to interact with them, or we're probably going to encounter them. Right now, we are about to do some party quests. Party quests are designed to be balanced for like 4 players. We're doing it solo. So this is where things get challenging, and this is where things get slow. So let's head over. Right now, we're going to basically drug the orcs' food so we can sneak in. And then we're going to have to kill a bunch of guys. Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to have to kill a lot of them. So, where is their food? That must be the cauldron Cersetta mentioned. Let's add the pill and wait. Let's hide behind that rock. We can wait until the sentries fall asleep there. I think I just have to kill them. I find it funny that all the orcs would eat from this cauldron, even though clearly the guards around the cauldron of their whole food supply are murdered. And they're like, we'll still eat it. We have to hide behind a rock. Not suspicious at all. Okay. A human was caught at the red altar. Well, the high priest must be happy to have a fresh offering. But I am sleepy. I mean...
The orcs have captured Garion. We should rescue him before they sacrifice him to their god.
He must be somewhere near the chief priest. Powerful orcs usually prefer living on high grounds. Let's follow this path uphill.
I'm going to ignore the path uphill. How tough are these guys? These guys so far aren't that tough, but they will get tough, I'm sure. Oh, actually, I think we do need to go uphill, right? Actually, let's just see what's down here, though. Enemies in this game have quite a limited view radius. First Atra feeder. I bet you were coming down here for another quest. Okay, I think the main quest is going to bring us down here. I think the guys up there are going to be the strong guys. So I'm going to do the main quest one after, because the main quest one's going to be easy. The side quest ones, the party quest ones, are going to be the hard ones. I'm going to focus on those now. Hopefully I can beat them. I've beaten every party quest so far, so I think with patience I can probably do it. But they're always a challenge. That guy really didn't see me there. Okay. I like how we drugged them for really no reason, right? We drugged 3 guys and yet there's still a billion. seems like it was maybe not the most necessary strategy. So there's Garion. Okay, we're gonna skip past these guys, probably. What is this? Orc relic copy. Oh, I think that's for the one quest. There, we got a copy of the relic. Zelman should be satisfied with this. Okay, so this is where it gets hard. We're probably gonna have to fight this guy, right? No, we don't. Okay, there's a viewpoint right here. So past this bridge is where it becomes the party zone. That becomes really challenging. That's a pretty awesome... I didn't even notice that statue this whole time. That is pretty awesome. That's where we're really going to try to get to. But we have to kill like 30 guys on the way to there. Why? Yeah, see, all of these guys now. These guys out here had 8,000 hit points. These guys have 50,000. Oh, and I didn't mean to attack him, but that's fine. Okay, take care. Thanks a lot for the raid. Thanks a lot for the lurk. I appreciate it. And, once again, check out the real Wifeosaurus, guys. Uh-oh, baddies are coming. This is not good. Well, I guess we're doing this. We definitely don't want to fight two at the same time, but that's life. We got to do what we got to do, right? We'll take out one first. And we'll take out the Lancer. We got this. Rhoda's fine. Yeah, these areas are always tough because, oh, no. No worries. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, let's rob some energy. Yeah, these areas are always such a grind. Oh, I hate getting like backdoored by these dudes. Dudes just sneak up on you to not give you a lot of recharge time. Plus the respawn timer on these guys can be fast, so sometimes when you fight multiple, you'll just see the other guy just like respawn and you're not ready. Okay, let's get over here. Okay, let's have a seat. So ideally, we'd like to take out that Warlock. But I don't know how we take out the Warlock without aggroing the other guy. Okay, let's pull them back. Let's pull them back. Okay, you can attack now. It's not letting me attack. I think my target was getting blocked by that rock. Let's do some AoEs. Oops, that was an accident. Come on, I'm clicking this skill. Oh my god, so many times. Let's put on sniper mode while we're at it. Let's see if Warlocks count for 2. Like 1 here and 1 here. If they do, that would be convenient, because that would cut out 10 kills we need to do. As long as we target Warlocks, primarily. Okay. There we go. We're almost there with this guy. And somehow we're gonna have to sneak all the way over here, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. It counts. It counts. Okay, this is good. So we can actually just like farm Warlocks and mostly ignore the other guys. Oh, this guy's coming. So what? Oops. What did I just do? Jeez. Oh, I should do... Yeah, shift 9. I gotta do that. Okay, can I sneak through? Blade Warrior. We want to get as close to the boss as we can for now. Hey, welcome back. I think we're gonna have to fight someone here. Yeah, there's no way we can sneak by without fighting. I would really appreciate, Virgo, if you would get aggro. I would really appreciate it if you would get aggro. Why are you not getting aggro, Virgo? There we go.
Lunar dance.
Okay, that's gonna be awkward to sneak through. Okay, we're almost on this guy. This guy has so many hit points, it's crazy. Okay, let's sit down for a second. Okay, our dudes are doing all right. How are we going to sneak by, though? This guy should... please, step away. There's an invisible wall that makes this awkward. Dang it, these invisible walls. Oh, 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 oh. I'm scared. Oh, geez. We don't want to stand here. This is a bad place to stand. Huh. This is a bad place to stand. Ah! Oh no. Oh geez. Come on, walk past us. Walk past us. Please, 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 please. Ooh, yes. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes. Oh, this guy has so little health. What's up with that? What the hell is going on with this guy? Why is this guy so easy? Oh, I think he is balanced for the guys down there instead of the guys up here. How do we get past? How do we get past? I gotta take down at least one of these guys. Can't use the skill.
Virgo.
How do I get them to aggro? Yeah, I only want the one to aggro. Come on. Get in my line of sight. Okay. Oh, party quests. Party quests are always stressful. I've gotten very few warlocks so far. But my priority right now is to take out the leader. The leader's gonna have definitely over 100,000 hit points, which is gonna be a bit of a nightmare. As long as we can isolate him, though, we have a large chance of defeating him. Okay, let's sit down. Oh, gosh. Okay. Now we gotta just hope this guy doesn't see us. Oh! That's the boss, right? This guy has less hit points than I expected. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. Oh, geez, that could have been bad. Because that one can aggro other guys, the one that I just did. So this is the boss of the area. This is going to be the toughest single guy that we have to beat. This guy shouldn't be a problem, though, because he's not He doesn't have any other patrols marching on him. So what's going to be tougher in general is just if we have to fight two other guys. Two other guys are harder than this one guy. But, you know, Virgo's health is fine right now. There we go. This is going pretty well. I wish there was a bunch of warlocks that I could just like farm easily without having to pick them from a crowd. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's have a seat. And we should move before this guy responds. So we beat one of the quests. One of the party quests. What is this guy? Red Guard. Red Guard. What's up there? What? Oh my god. That guy is badass and he is clearly a world boss. Okay, we're just going to ignore that guy. I got a freaking million hit points. Oh, there's a warlock. I kind of wish I could just sit here and wait for him to respawn, but that's just going to take too long for stream's sake, you know? It's not the best for stream. Bam, bam, bam! Okay, let's have a quick seat. Okay, we need to beat 8 more warlocks, and we need to beat 13 more orcs in general, which counts warlocks too. Which is why it makes a lot of sense for us to focus on warlocks if we can. But warlocks seem pretty few and far between. Oh, geez, these sentries. Virgo, can you please get aggro? Okay. Yeah, these quests are always a little bit of I would say they're not fun to do solo, like, but they're fun to have done. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys ever have that feeling where you're like, I like having done this. Oh, streams. Your streams aren't boring. Oh, I don't want to return. That'd be a mistake. Okay, so we need another warlock, but in the meantime... Oh! It respawned! Okay. It actually probably makes sense for us to farm it here, rather than trying to go... Oops, I don't want to type 33 in chat randomly. Okay, so it actually probably makes sense to wait in this area, honestly. Because this guy, the respawn timer on this guy is like, we kill another guy and then he respawns. And if we walk out there, we're going to have to fight other guys anyways. So. Prepare for this to be a little bit slow, but that's life. That's life. We got to do what we got to do. 33. All. You are all heroes. I am proud of your dedication. There we go. There we go. We gotta let, you know, let people feel good for still playing this game while they can. We saw one person today, so I bet you at least one person received that compliment. Okay, I don't really want to fight that guy again if I can avoid it. Let's have a little seat. Boom. Okay, halfway on the Orc quest, 3/10 of the way on the Warlock quest. The Warlock is the tedious one. It should respawn very shortly, though. In the meantime... Oh, that guy's scary. That guy's terrifying. I wonder how much damage he does. I'm not asking because I think I could take care of him, because I sure as hell could not solo that guy. I'm very confident I could not solo him. But I do wonder if we got, you know, maybe a certain dragon from a certain arid region. Maybe we could. Who knows? I'm not sure if this needs like a full... Because that Destria or whatever needs like freaking 20 people to beat. Oh man, this is a longer wait than I recall. Come on. Here, I'm going to raise you from the dead with the zombie dance. Is that the zombie dance? Dang it, wrong dance. There we go. There we go. The zombies will bring it. Come back, Warlock. I'm raising you from the dead. Yes. Why is this guy taking so much longer? What the hell? Ah. Okay, maybe we should get on the move. I'll wait for this respawn. And then after that, I'm going to go on the move. I just want whatever will be the fastest in the long run. Oh, we're at 1 million though. I think we need 3 million to raise our bounty hunter up again. We need 3 million. So we're 1/3 of the way there to getting another bounty hunter skill, which will be... Ooh. Oh, that is sick. That is so good. Oh my god, we need that. What is this? Triple arrow. Shoots 3 arrows at the target. Cool. Okay, cool. We need that XP. Okay, he's back. Oh, that is amazing. I would do an area of effect, but I'm afraid of aggroing these guys. Oh my god, I want that so badly. The reason why this is actually a good place to farm this guy, though, is this area is just kind of safe. You know, like, we're not really at risk of aggroing other guys. Which is why it's nice to fight that guy here. Okay. Ah! What have I done? There we go. Okay, that guy's back, which means it won't be too long until that guy's back. What? There we go. How much XP do these guys give us? We're at 84,000. Wait, what? Oh, we're now at 108,000. Okay. Okay, let's have a seat real fast. These guys are always a little bit scary. Okay. So the last thing we get inflicts damage to all in the target. So that is improving this, right? Maelstrom? Yeah, I don't think Hawkeye is the way to go. And Ranger seems fine. But I'm happy with Bounty Hunter. That sniper skill looks amazing. I want that bad. That thing, miss, shake. That thing, miss, shake. That thing, Six more warlocks. 6 more. These party quests. Why? I'm taking this so cautiously, but it's a pain in the ass to like work our way through these paths with all these like troops on. Whoa, what's up there? I should go up there, and that looks like Abe from Oddworld: Abe's Odyssey. I do want to check out what's up there after. So that's the path I'm going to take back. I'm going to cross that bridge, and I'm going to go up there and see what is in that region. Oh, I wish I could take on this guy. I'm even afraid of clicking him because I'm worried that my Estelles are going to just like target him and start fighting. But I'll privately dance for him behind this wall. Wow. Come on, Warlock. Oh, these Warlock respawns. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. As much as this is kind of like a boring way to go about this quest, I also think that it's a lot more efficient to do it this way than because there's gonna be so much wasted time going the other way, just like encountering all these other guys. Okay, let's fight this guy. Keep our eyes back there occasionally. This guy's back. We're halfway done the Warlocks, which is good. Okay, we'll do a quick loot. Get back here. These guys are coming back again. Let's sit down real fast. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. Just for whatever reason it didn't work last time. Okay, we go. The wolf is dead. Ding dong. The wolf is dead. Shit.
Virgo.
Get that aggro. Hey, let's get the warlock first, actually, because then we'll start working on the respawn timer. Even though this guy's closer. Come on. Do it. Come on, let's get this warlock. Ooh. I didn't expect the warlock to spawn over here. I thought I was going to spawn over there. I thought it was safe. I knew it was going to respawn partway through the fight. Oh my god. Wow, our inventory is freaking filling up. Let's sit down for a second. What do we have? Maybe it's not filling up as much as I thought. What is this? I want to see something. Have I ever worn armor like this? I don't think I've ever gotten this armor. That's new. Cool. Okay. No, that. Switch. Delete. Gone forever. Yeah, I know it's not smart to fight this guy right now. We're gonna get respawned on, but you know, sometimes you just gotta make decisions, right? You just gotta do things. You just gotta keep the flow going. There we go. There we go. Dead. Let's turn this off. Oh, inventory's full. Which is filled up? Star jewels? Star jewel. Delta. Confirm. Alpha. Confirm. Enhancements. Yes. Okay, let's get back here. Let's open up these guys again. Hey, Tetrinio, what's up? Long time no see. Star jewel. Evasion. Hell yes. Beta. Evasion again. Why in the hell not? Delta. Let's go physical. Gamma. Let's go physical status accuracy. And alpha. Why the hell not? Bam. Tetrinio. There you go. Alpha. Yeah, whatever. I don't even think that helps you. Beta. Delta. Gamma. This does not help you. We're gonna go with that. Okay, let's see. Has person come back? Oh, they're spawning over there now. Their spawn point has moved a bit. That's so weird. Cannot use yet. Why does it say cannot use yet sometimes? I just noticed it saying that. Was it on cooldown? I don't think it was. So maybe it had to do with what moves I was using. Okay, the warlock is been defeated. Let's sit down. Let's open up this again. Okay, where's the healer? Ida, Star Jewel, Alpha. Enhancement, yes. Confirm. Okay, we're gonna go status healing rate. Yes. Then we're gonna go status healing rate. Yes. Then we're gonna go. That's beta. What do we need? We need alpha, epsilon, and delta. We'll go with that. Epsilon, delta. Do we have an alpha? Boom. Okay. We'll go beta. We'll go gamma. We'll go epsilon, and we'll leave it there. RAM. What do you have? You did an alpha. I don't think we have any alphas. Well, that's too bad. Let's give you status healing rate, though, instead. Okay, how are we doing for this? Can we, like, sort this? Is there a sort button? We've cleared up a lot of space. That's good. Okay. Heroic Atra Crystal. Can we go intelligence? No, you have no stat points left. We're just levitating here. So what do we have left? We have 3 more warlocks. We're almost there with the warlocks. We're getting there. And then we have 2 more of any guys. So we can get there with just the warlocks. I want to attack this guy, but it'll probably aggro the other dudes. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We're so close. We're so close. Dang. Okay, feels good that we're almost there. This party quest was not too bad. Not too bad. It was actually a lot less bad than I expected. That one that we had to do with all those, with those 3 different tribes, that was the hardest one. We're getting a lot of loot here, though. They give you way more loot here. What do we have? We have a bunch of these heroic Atra crystals. They don't really... Hey, how's it going? We have 4 of those. You know what? Let's take a risk. Confirm. Nice. Good luck. Okay, and you know what? I'll wait. On the off chance. I'm not gonna level it up again. I'm gonna wait on the off chance that we get another one of those crystals. That's going quite well with me. Sorry to hear that it's going meh with you. So we need to kill 2 more warlocks. So we're just waiting on that respawn. It might make sense for me to start clearing up a path for my escape. Because I do want to see what's up here. Yeah, I've been grinding out Ball on Genshin off stream. Oh, dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear about the internet problems. Yeah, my ball still is not great. Also working on that event. I haven't gotten all 3 stars on the second part of the event. I've gotten them on the first one, but I'm gonna have to reattempt this second part later. It's an interesting event, but I don't love it. It's a little tedious. But it is cool that it lets you try out a bunch of 5-star heroes. There we go. There he is. So, only one more time after this, and then we can get our butts out of here.
Volley.
And cross your fingers for a purple Atris stone. That would be freaking amazing. Oh, I want that purple Atro crystal. Come on. Dang it, I got a blue. Okay, we're gonna sit down. We gotta wait for one more. Okay. One last warlock, and then we have beaten all of these party quests. Which will probably be most of the party quests left in the game, not including grinding out these the party dungeons, which we're not going to do the party dungeons. We're just not. I am going to try... I'm going to try doing a legendary dungeon, at least one, just to see what it's like. I also am going to do the this dungeon at some point. Dang, that has a high recommended combat rating. It's going to be tough. What's our combat rating at? Wrong button. Yeah, we're really far away from that. It would be nice if we got better gear. We just haven't gotten better gear yet. I've been hoping we were going to get better gear than the level 50 gear, but clearly the quests aren't at level 50 yet, so we're not getting that stuff. Right now the quests are 48, so we're almost there. We're almost at the level 80 point. I'm guessing it's kind of built around you doing those legendary dungeons to get that gear. I think the legendary dungeons, I'm guessing, are the end game grind of this game. So we have just like one dungeon left to do, right? Dungeon. So I saw that we have to do Sansara Forest. Oh, so we have those quests by what's her face. I've never done Dogavi Black Market Expert. I don't know if there's anything different about that. It looks like it's the same, just different combat rating maybe. I don't know. Even has the same loot. Okay, come on, where are you, Warlock? It's about time. Show yourself. Show yourself. I'm going to do the zombie dance and summon you right now. Come from the dead, Warlock, and then we'll put you to rest for eternity. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here it is. Dang it! I took a chance. It would have been so cool if I called it. Damn. You know, you got to take risks like that sometimes. You need to get to AR-40 because, you have this stuff to... Have you gotten to the boss that you need for farming ball stuff? Oh yeah, you did. We talked about it yesterday. Yes. That boss, I like that boss a lot. I really like Thunder Manifestation. Okay, cross your fingers. Come on, please. Dang it. Okay. Well, you know what? We're just gonna use a blue stone. Good enough. It's fine. It's fine. Our strength is higher than it was. Okay, so we've done all those quests. Let's get the heck out of here. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away. Run away. You don't see me. I want to see what's up over there, though. Okay. You guys won't see me, right? The perfect crime, the perfect crime. Oh, wow, we actually did sneak through. What's over here? Oh my god, Hero of Granval. I don't see anything over there, actually. Oh, I think it's just that up there. I don't think it's actually a place to go. How are these guys not aggroing me? Oh my god. Can we get up there? What in the world is this? I cannot believe I'm somehow actually sneaking through this. That's absurd. Invisible wall. Okay, so that area on the map is actually not an area you can go at all. I do want to get to AR-50. AR-50 would be fun, because AR-50 is where I can, these guys will see me for sure. Yeah, and it's 100% here, because I'm getting bottlenecked at a bridge. Hello! Don't worry about me. Can I jump off? No, I can't. Oh, there's an ancient. AR-50, I can level guys up to 90, but I don't know if I should focus on that at this point because it's so freaking expensive. I don't have nearly enough money for that. But I would like to at least ascend them to where they can get to 90, so just so that they get that damage boost. Okay. Let's get through here. I hope these guys stop chasing me. Am I still getting chased? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so what do we have to do? We have to free Garion. Someone attacking? Hey, what's up, Garion? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank Norden.
I thought I was done for. Thank you, Norden. Are you Garion? Sir Seta sent us to find you. By the way, you added, did you add CD North on there? Haha, I should have listened to her warnings. Just wait a moment, I will free you. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that it didn't splash in your eye, because that would have been a hell of a lot fucking worse. Glad to hear that it didn't hit you. There's a more pressing matter. The red altar in this valley must be destroyed. I overheard some orcs. They brought you here because you trespassed in a sacred place. The orcs here are friendly to humans. Then you may wonder... Wait, the orcs here are friendly to humans. You may wonder why they overreacted like this. That's because the altar is the source of the Atra corruption. Chief Priest Amalek is using the altar to infuse other orcs with the power of Atra. The energy grants them temporary boost in strength, but it eats away their sanity. I don't know where he learned that evil spell, but it must be stopped, for the sake of both of them and humans. But I can't take you there with me. Do you know the way to the back of the base? I will wait for you here then. This is the safest place around here for me. I see. Wait here until I return. The red altar.
Red altar must be destroyed.
I can feel powerful Atra. They seem to be greatly influenced by the chief priest. I have fought something like him before. I am talking about the Karza cult. There was no hope for them to be cured. We should get rid of them before it's too late. It will help Garion escape later. These guys are going to be so much easier than the ones we were just fighting. Oh, it feels nice. Oh, it feels good. Oh. Okay. Is there anything in here? What's in here? There's going to be a boss fight in here, I bet. Looks very round. Sandstorm High Priest. Yeah, there's going to be a boss fight here 100%. That area is too big and round. Hey, what's up, guy? The one thing I can say though is every time we do one of those party quests, that's like just a slow freaking grind, you know? You just sit there like, we'll get through it. And then we just fight the normal guys again. The normal guys feel so much easier. It's always like, oh my god, these guys are jokes.
Most of the orcs are taken care of. It's time to destroy the altar.
It looks familiar for some reason. Why? Have I been here before?
Lunar dance.
Maybe this has something to do with the rations. The chief priest who communes with the rations, the Red Altar, and Venetia. They are all connected.
Then you think that I have a chance to regain my memory here?
We will find out when we reach the altar.
Okay, we gotta head down below. Below. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, there's certain elements of Genshin. There's some elements of Genshin I freaking love, and then there's some elements that you're just like, I have to do this. I have to do it, but I don't want to. Like, there's some things that are just filler. Oh, that's the Red Altar. I sense powerful Atra energy from it. Like, there is a big element of grind to it. By the way, how are you going to destroy it? My claws won't do. Don't forget that Master is an Astellian. Master will purify it, no problem. Let's go, Master. Like, you get a new character and you're so excited, but you're like, my world level is this high. It's going to be such a time investment for me to get this character playable at all. So you have to just like sit there like, oh my god, we have to grind for like weeks or a week at least for this character to be playable.
What happened? Master's powers don't work on it.
I think it's because of the Atra feeders around the altar. Wait, how do I know this? It's weird.
Okay. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I'm throwing things in a place. I'm throwing things in a place. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta throw things in a place. Okay. Okay. I thought that conversation was going on longer. Let's go. Let's deal with these Atra feeders.
This is ration. I can say that for sure. The altar and the supply device were installed to extract energy in the basin. The orcs must have found it and learned how to use it.
One down. Let's quickly finish this.
It would have been a difficult task if we didn't have Venetia with us.
I'm glad to be of help.
Okay, take 2.
Actually, rations can't use the Atra. It's forbidden for them. When the war against the Lord of Deception broke out, this prohibition became our fatal weakness. The Lord of Deception was too strong. So, we ended up losing in the end.
I have never heard of such a deity.
It's because the Lord of Deception disappeared after winning a war. Why did he disappear? I wonder if I will know that when I get back my memories.
I freaking loved Persona 3. That game was incredible. I love that game so much. That game had such a good tone.
War against the Lord of Deception. We decided to break that loop. We decided to research Atra and obtain its power ourselves. The Red Altar is the result of our struggle.
Norden Order consider rations as evil beings. But, seeing you, I think they're wrong.
Thank you for your kind words. We value justice and order. One more to go. Let's pick up the pace.
She also sounds like if Chi-Chi from Genshin grew up. The kind of dead voice, you know? not emotive.
Atra is powerful, but it gives tolls to use it. Orcs are not aware of this. They're just power hungry. Uncontrolled power can only lead to destruction. It's a very sad truth. That was the last of them. It's the Red Altar now.
You're ration. Is it okay if we destroy the altar?
Any ration would think of the same thing. Don't worry, baby lion.
I am not a baby. I am a proud Goldian warrior.
You need to destroy that altar faster. Okay, faster. Let's go. Hey! It's our good friend, Old Man Quao.
So, how's it going?
Old Man Quao, how did you come through the guards? Are you revealing your true colors now? You were suspicious from the start anyway. Came to check if you're doing all right. The altar is gone. Good, good. Oh, is this the ration soul you talked about? Smoldering hot. Hey, lady, just wait 10 years for me. I will come for you then. Why have you come? As you can see, this altar is very dangerous. So they made it hard to use as a safety measure. And here we have random orcs toying with it. How is that possible? Aren't you curious? It's simple. Someone must have taught them. Their chief priest is said to have an ability to commune with the rations. Then, really? The rations? Well, it gives me more incentive to see the priest. I must go now. The chief priest will be up there. He's no joke. Be prepared. If you're too lazy to walk up, I can send you instantly. I am too lazy. Do it. Let's free Garion before confronting the chief priest. It's exhausting to walk so long, isn't it? I'll make things easy for you. Thank you. Hey, what's up?
The Red Altar. Is it destroyed?
I've seen a column of light surging from the bottom of the valley. You're back safely, so you must have taken care of the altar. The Red Altar is disabled now. I will now meet the Orc priest and find out the truth. Rumors have it that Amalek has a piece of jewelry that allows him to communicate with the rations, and he has learned their knowledge using it. The Orc, that Orc must be something. I hear even the chieftain of the Red Sandstorm has less influence than the priest. Don't worry, Master has defeated foes more powerful than the priest before. I have cleared the way back to the base for you. You better move on now.
I feel something familiar. There is something important.
There will be a fight. Be ready.
Yep. There's that boss fight coming. Yeah, I've been farming that Thunder Manifestation a bunch.
You messed up Basra's plans. I will skin you, then interrogate you on your sins.
I now have Ball at like level 74 or something. I'm just like out of money, so I can't ascend her again. I mean, I can't level her up to 80 yet. Yeah, I think I fought the Thunder Manifestation 6 times yesterday. I think 5 or 6.
Check the body of the chief priest. There is something there.
A stone that is similar to the one we found in the Lagash underground sanctum.
Use the stone on the artifact over there.
I don't find the Thunder Manifestation that easy. Solely because it does a lot of damage. It can like two-shot a character of mine that has like 20,000 hit points. It does a lot of damage, but I find it a lot of fun.
Inside the soul stone was a fragment of my soul. My memories. They are coming back. I'm Venetia. The first sword of the governor, and a general of the rations. My mission is protecting the order of this world.
Venetia, where is she? Okay.
Venetia, it was you.
Yeah, like I do think the water hypostasis is a much easier boss. But I much prefer the thunder manifestation. I think it's a lot more fun. Venetia, it's been a while. Good to see you again. Still beautiful. Do you know me? You're not human. Identify yourself. Isn't that a bit rude? Especially when we're enjoying our little reunion. And the orcs will come soon. I'll be at Humble Fortress. Come find me there. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
We will talk more when we get to Humble Fortress.
Okay. Humble Fortress. I don't have a problem with Geo Hypo. I just find Geo Hypo tedious. I think the Primo Geo Vishap is harder. I think of the world bosses, Primo Geo Vishap is probably the hardest. Like, I think Pyro Hypostasis and Cryo Hypostasis are harder than the Geo Hypostasis, but the Geo Hypostasis is just super tedious, personally. Although Pyro becomes a joke in co-op. Pyro Hypostasis in co-op is such an easy fight. The Hashikal orcs returned to the Atrostream as their lives came to an end. I appreciate what you've done for us, Astellian. Thank you for bringing back the Hashikal warlock masks. Once the Atrostream stabilizes and the world becomes peaceful, ballads of your adventures will be passed down for generations. Thank you for defeating the Hashikal orc leader. We must eliminate anyone who tries to freely use the power of Karza without any fear. Okay, we'll leave. So we've done all those party quests. Let's get these, because we may as well.
All the dungeons in the world.
The Goldians have fortified the sacred mountain of Sensara. What could they be doing in the sacred mountain where all the energy of the earth gathers? My blood as an adventurer is boiling. But since I'm too weak, I don't think I can infiltrate Sensara Fortress. Please get rid of the dangerous monsters at Sensara Fortress so I can explore it safely. Apparently, there is a dangerous ancient golem that can end the world, sealed inside Lagash Underground Sanctum. Did you know that? There's a rumor that the Roshan actually created that ancient golem. Isn't it incredible? Don't you want to go take a look? Doesn't your blood boil just by hearing something like that? But they say there are terrible guardians roaming around inside. Since I'm so weak, I won't make it out alive if I just enter the Lagash Underground Sanctum. Will you get rid of the dangerous guardians inside the Lagash Underground Sanctum so I can explore it safely? Good luck. Good luck, Jolly Wally. Ashmal Laboratory was the research facility where the Roshans studied the secrets of life, but recently a lot of adventurers are reporting they saw something moving there. There might be a mystical magic race of Roshans, but there is also a lot of slumbering magical creatures placed there by the Roshans to protect the laboratory. A weak adventurer like myself would just die by waking one of them up by mistake.
Exploring a dangerous dungeon is thrilling, isn't it?
Oh, what do we have? What do we have? Okay, our inventory's looking decent. God, I think we're super close, guys. I think we're super close because we've done this whole area. Now I think Hashmal Lab might be the next, unless it's that like a place. Unless it's a Uniril. I think we're so close, guys. This is exciting. I think we're really close. So, you know what? I'm not going to make predictions yet. Let's just see where the quest goes. We'll figure out what to do after we do this stuff. Okay, Old Man Quao.
Yes, it's about time to tell you things.
Okay, let's have a conversation. Tell us how you could lead us here and how you know Venetia. I thank you for your help, but I can't trust you. I will judge you by your answer. My, aren't you a little impatient? I told you I'd tell you everything. Now listen to me. As a matter of fact, I am... You want to know, huh? Oh, yay, we get to finally learn the secret. My name is Coupon. Okay, so... That was... I thought he was Coupon at one point. Because I thought they said that, like... I thought they alluded to a Rularia being his descendant or something. My name is Coupon. I used to be called the Master Adventurer. Good times back then. Coupon, the Master Adventurer? The Coupon? The legendary adventurer who was alive 200 years ago? Yes, that's me. I visited Athlon several times back in my prime. I feel like I'm at home. You're a big liar. Coupon, the Master Adventurer, died a long time ago. There's no way he's alive. That's true. No man can live for, what, 200 years? But what if I am not human? What do you mean? Take a good look. Okay. Oh, he's actually a sexy boy.
You seem to be surprised.
Let me properly introduce myself. I'm Coupon, a Rashan swordsman. Rashan? What is this? It was me who gave you the information about the Rashans that led you here. That way, you can side with the Rashans. If you really are Coupon, why did you go through all of this? You could reveal your identity from the beginning. I abandoned my people a long time ago. I had my own reasons, but it's true that I didn't help my people when they were in need. Most of them thought I was a coward or a traitor. I needed to prove myself again to let them accept you as friends. All I could do was provide you with the information that led you to Venetia. I don't understand why she appeared in the form of a soul, but I am sure that it's not normal. I think it has something to do with the Rashan structure in Eastern Humball Stone Grave. I sense powerful Atra energy there. Only you can solve this problem, Astellian. What is this structure, and why are you helping us? I don't know about the structure. It wasn't there when I left the region. Maybe Venetia would know. I'm helping you because there's a way to fulfill my duties. We need each other, I see. Master, we should investigate the facility. Let's talk to Tomato first. What are you up to?
Monsters began appearing.
There are some strange creatures roaming around the Humball Stone Grave. They look like grotesque hybrid of many beasts. There's a spell that can be used to fuse creatures into one. The creature born with this spell is called a chimera. That's right. You're a very intelligent Estelle. I am Cecir. I am researching the Rashans and their relics in the Sandblast Guild. I think these creatures are made by the Rashans. I read books about the Rashans mentioning such a hybrid. The problem with most of the documents written by adventurers regarding the Rashans are considered unofficial. They might be bluffs, but they are probably based on the truth. Rashans are known for their advanced magic. It's believable that Rashans made chimeras. That's right. Rashans threw away their honor and deliberately corrupted themselves to defeat a powerful foe. And then they researched synthetic creatures and golems. Regardless of the truth, if synthetic creatures are killing people, we must take care of them. Okay. Are there other quests in the area for us to pick up now?
That is a ration.
Right. We found the rations, right? I must report to Princess Marin. Calm down, Tomato. I need some help on the ration structure in East Humball Stone Grave. Do you know anything about it? It used to be empty, but things have changed. Some of the members of the Sandblast Guild went missing in the region, and then some strange creatures appeared. They were very aggressive. The mages reported that the creatures seemed engineered, not natural. I was about to dispatch a team of investigators there. Maybe that is related to the structure Coupon talked about. We should go check it ourselves. Good idea. And take care of the creatures while you're there. Do you know anything about the structure that Coupon mentioned? It must be Hatchmal Laboratory. It's the place where Atcher weapons are researched. That's the last dungeon. It was sealed after a terrifying accident. Coupon seems to know you. Do you know him? Kuban used to be a bodyguard of the governor. He is one of the best warriors I've ever seen. He disappeared after a failed mission. People thought he fled. However, he was sent elsewhere for a different mission, and now he has returned. Okay. We are real freaking close, guys. We are real freaking close. So we need to get boar specimens, dingo specimens. Wait, we never returned to... Oh, we have to go back to Zalman. Oh, and Biela has a quest.
This is a dangerous place, sweetie.
Oh, sweetie. Oh, what is this? A pencil neck in the wasteland? Aren't you a cute one? Did your brain get baked by the sun? You're a mercenary, and you can't size up the opponents. I can't believe you're still alive. You're good. I'm Biela, an orc chaser. I see you talk. Let's find out if you can walk. You have a good time with me if you lose. Ha ha ha. What? I'm not interested in brawling with thugs, but I welcome the challenge. Come get some. Come get some. Is this Duke Nukem? You will learn what happens to those who stand in the Astellian's way. Astellian and an Estelle of clockwork. I am Rota. Serving the master here, I roll the wheel of fortune and hang criminals. Are you ready to hang on the wheel, crying and wailing? No, listen to me. There was a terrible mistake, right, about the challenge. The Lamias in the region are harassing everyone. Let's hunt them down and bring back their skin. Whoever collects more skin wins. How about that? It's a productive competition. What say you? Welcome back, adventurer. Thank you for bringing me a copy of this orcish relic. I'll make sure to let you know if I find any new things out about the orcs. Okay. So what quest do we got? So we're heading up to Hashmal pretty soon. So I think tomorrow might be the day. I think tomorrow might be the day. I'm gonna save the well, we'll figure this out. We'll see how much we have left. I shouldn't jump the gun on predictions. Because we have a bunch of loose ends left to do. We're definitely gonna have to do a loose end stream before we do the Let's Break the Game stream. These don't really look like chimeras to me. They look like Karza corrupted boars. Oh wait, oh no, I think I might be looking at two different quests. Bam! These are some spiky dogs. There we go. God, I want to get some level 50 armor I can upgrade and weapons. They got so many upgrade stones to use. There we go. Okay, and just two more dingoes. There we go. Where's the last one? There you go. Oh, hello there. Why goodbye there?
They are not naturally born creatures.
Wait. I feel something familiar. It feels like it's calling me. This is Galumba? Galumba was one of the researchers. He's a good man. He will be helpful. I will lead the way.
Okay, let's sit down for a second. Go. Okay. Oh, I'm getting so excited. I'm getting real excited. I have no idea what we're going to do after Astellia, to be honest. Bridge the time between Astellia and New World. I'll just probably be looking through my library for random stuff each day. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 though is firstly when I do that I'm gonna have to dump in a bunch of money because I already have an account. But secondly, that one is going to require a lot of time. So I don't Final Fantasy 14 I probably will play that, but I'm probably going to save that for months from now because I want to do New World first. I also want to do Guild Wars before that. So Final Fantasy 14 is going to be a ways away. I'm sure like a ways after Endwalker releases. Okay. What are we at? We're at 6 out of 10. Whoa. Oh, is that a chimera? Looks like it. Because like with the amount of time that we put into this game, if we put that into Final Fantasy 14, we probably wouldn't even be done a Realm Reborn, to be honest. So it just is a lot. There's a lot more to that game than there is to this one. Plus, Final Fantasy 14 is one that when I get into that, I want to try to get some other people into it. A lot of these games I'm going to be doing kind of solo, but Final Fantasy 14 I think is one that I'll, because other people can play it for free up to level 60, I can probably get some people to join me in like a guild. I think we killed enough Lamias to win the contest. Biella has probably killed a couple of them by now. Let's return, Master. I have a loser to hang. Jeez. He's met his match, poor Biella. Okay. Look, we're now fighting level 49s. So we have basically caught up to our level. We're almost there. We're basically there. Wow, the chimeras look pretty cool in this. What, we need to kill 15, I think? Yeah. Bam! I think I've seen that armor before. That name is familiar. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think that is Iuniel. Iuniel. So we're basically done Athlon now. I think we just have the Hashmal Lab and Auniel, whatever it's called. I can never remember the name of that place. Auniril? There we go. What's that guy doing? Just dancing out, attacking a pot or something? What's it doing? Oh, look, another one of Yuria's familiars. Is that the one we fought before? I think it is. I think we've beaten this one like 3 times. Because I think Yuria's familiars just walk around the zone like all intimidatingly. Let's see. May as well. We're halfway to getting the next bounty hunter skill, which I really want. That skill looks really freaking good. That will be one of our best skills, I think. There we go. Let's see. Do we get number 5 again? Wait, number 4. What? I mean, I know we've already gotten that one. Wait, we haven't gotten that one. We haven't got number 4. The little girl stared at the dead orc for a very long time before returning to her prison. She stayed silent for the entire day. How long has it been? Such sweet silence. But peace did not last very long. As night came, the girl started sniffling with her head between her knees. Oh god. If I said sniffing, oh geez. The girl started sniffling with her head between her knees. Even though I kept my distance from her, my sensitive ears keeps picking up that annoying sound. I grow irritated again. Perhaps I scared her too much. Or she's feeling sympathy for the orc I killed. This is making me angry even more. If it wasn't for Lady Yuria's orders to keep her safe, I would have killed her 7 times over again. What does this guy keep doing? Why are you attacking the tents? They're just trying to take a nap. Okay, 9 out of 15. Is there something like in there? I guess that was just like specially programmed to try to attack the tent. Hmm. 5 left, right? Yeah. Ah! Ah! Okay. 4 more. I should probably clear up these. I almost pointed with my finger, like you guys could see me pointing at my screen. Oh my god. I should probably maybe get these ones off my quest bar, but who cares? It's fine. It's fine. I'm a little bit scared of Hashima Laboratory. One more Chimera. Okay, so we have those quests to turn in. Let's really quickly, well, here, let's have a seat. Okay, and let's run to the grave. So we have a couple quests to turn in. We're going to do this one real fast. What are you using for Baal's artifacts? Currently the artifact situation is temporary. I currently have her in gladiators. Just because that's what I had of 5-star.
I've been waiting. Venetia!
What? I felt Venetia awaken. I'm glad to see you again, Venetia. Galumba, you were alive. What's happened to you? Don't you remember what happened in the laboratory? Oh, this is going to be like a dark quest. I understand. You sacrificed yourself to prevent the Atrosphere from getting out of control. I am still alive because of your sacrifice. Atrosphere. Yes, I remember now. I thought there were no survivors. The creatures out there, are they your creations? No, it's Basra's doing. Trust me, Venetia. He survived, and now he is devising more of his own schemes. Basra did this. Do not understand. Tell me everything. The soul of Basra got trapped inside the Atrosphere, and it went out of control. He could survive because you sealed the spear before his soul perished. Now he desires power. He will do anything to gain more power. He experiments to travel. He did experiments to transfer his soul into your body. And he was about to succeed. If Basra can set himself free, he will wage war and conquer Athlon and eventually the world. That's why you trapped your soul in the stone, brainwashed the orcs, and corrupted Nurgle. I knew Basra's ambitions, but I had no power to stop him. Out there, synthetic creatures created and abandoned by Basra roam free. Look at them, and you will understand how pathetic they are. Please stop Basra. What you said is true. We have to stop him. Let's find the creatures first.
Did you see? He has been corrupted by ultra energy to the bones.
Dang it!
Can't trust him.
Still, he looked very desperate. I don't think he tried to trick us.
Galumba can be trusted. I can vouch for him with my honor.
I didn't find anything suspicious either. We will find out when we investigate the creatures.
Dang! If I only did turn in that quest before I fought these guys. I didn't think it was gonna make me do the same thing.
Volley.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I'm trying to grind out at the same time. There's kind of too many balls in the air, you know? And because I still need to focus on getting Yoimiya's artifacts, but the grind is taking forever. There's just a lot of stuff to like invest in. Yeah, that's what I have been grinding out before this character came out. I've just been grinding out those artifacts, but it's slow going. There we go. Yeah, the game sure has a lot of things for you to focus on. Like level, weapon, artifact sets, character traits. There's a lot of different things to work on at once. And then it's like the specific day you can only work on this day. So you're like, oh well, you know, I need money to advance stuff, but since I can only get this item this day, which I need for this weapon, I guess today I have to work on these domains.
From Homebow Laboratory. There is something going on in the laboratory. We must go there. The laboratory is hidden in the valley to the east. Find the entrance to the valley.
Okay, we're almost there.
It's time for us to reconcile with the past.
Inside the valley is Hashmal Laboratory. I blocked the road when I sealed off the laboratory, but someone removed the obstacles. Synthetic creatures must have come through here. I sensed powerful Atra energy from the valley. Now nothing would go near it. What happened here? We were developing a weapon called the Atrasphere. It's a device to detonate condensed Atra energy. But the Atrasphere went out of control, and the people in the facility turned into monsters like Galumba. When I got the news and returned to the site, all was lost. I had to do something to prevent the Atrasphere from corrupting all of Athlon. There was no choice but to seal off the spear. You know the rest. Basra used to be the lead researcher of Hashmal Laboratory. I thought everyone was dead, but he survived. And then he did horrible things. Didn't even think of the possibilities. It's not important whether Basra is Rashan. We must stop him to prevent a horrific catastrophe. You're right, Rhoda. We were wrong to sit here in frustration. You give me wisdom. Thank you, Rhoda. Oh, don't. I didn't do much. Tell us what we can do to help. The Basra's soul is trapped inside the spear, and he's trying to transfer his soul into my body. If he successfully frees himself, Athlon itself will become hell. We must destroy my corrupted body and the Atra spear inside the laboratory. Only you can do this, Astellian. Will you help me? Of course, for you and Athlon.
We came from Scylla. It's not in Maglev, it's in another world. Rations seek only peace. Peace and order for everyone.
Okay, guys. Last dungeon time. Last dungeon. This is pretty freaking crazy. I know this isn't going to be the end of the game. I know that there's other stuff after it. But we are officially at the last dungeon. Oh, we should kill this ancient. What's that? Holy shit. Yeah, let's kill this ancient real fast. Wow, that sound effect is so bad. Just looping. So let's turn in the rest of these quests. And then we'll try... Wait, what's this? Item collection. Oh. Oh, dang. So will that get rid of the item collection? Probably. Who knows? Yes. So I guess you need to like put them in storage and keep them all, and then you can register them or something. Who knows? It's okay. It's okay. Okay, what quest do we have to turn in? Sasir.
Monsters began appearing.
We have annihilated the synthetic creatures. They looked incomplete. Oh, well done. It's too early to celebrate. Though incomplete, they were stronger than Cetigris or Alaeon. Complete synthetic creature may pose a great threat. And whoever created the creatures will be even deadlier. Bam! Okay, and where's the other one? I think she's like over there. Yeah. Okay, we got the Lamia skins.
This is a dangerous place, sweetie.
Wow, you killed this many Lamias in such a short time? Impressive, really impressive. You don't disappoint, Astellian. You won the contest. I accept my defeat. Are you ready to be hanged? You have to do that. I already acknowledged my defeat. Show some mercy. I have kids waiting for me to come home. I'm speechless. Get out of here. Okay. Now is time for Hashmal Laboratory. So, let's take a quick... We're going to take a quick moment, and I will be right back, and we are going to do the final dungeon. Well, the final plot dungeon. We also have the special dungeon later. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm a little terrified, but I'm really excited. Let's go to the healer just in case. Just in case. Will cost 15,000? Sure.
I will keep an eye on your journey.
Perfect. It is time for us to ride to the final dungeon. Let's see what the dungeon rating says. Okay, so we have higher than the recommended. That's good. You can tell though. You can tell that this game is going to have a major cliffhanger because we are like right in the middle of a story. This whole like addition of Roshan's made me realize how far away from Uria we are. Okay. Final dungeon, goats. Final dungeon. We still got a few more streams of this. Probably at least 2 or 3. Definitely 2 minimum. Probably 3. Is my guess. It's my guess. I'm gonna save the Breaking the Game stream.
To this world to defeat the Lord of Deception. The Lord of Deception steals Atra energy from many worlds.
I'm gonna save the Breaking Game stream for a day that you're here. So I'll probably do it on Tuesday, maybe, if you're around.
The Deception was strong. We lost the fight in the end. We thought that we should use Atra energy to win the war. Or at least, I thought so. And you're seeing the result. We have caused this. Desperation blinded us. Astellian, please stop Basra. I, Venetia, will serve you with my honor. I will help you form an alliance with my people.
Hopefully we can succeed. Hopefully we can find some fun stuff to do. You never know. It would be cool if we could. Okay. There's no guarantees that we'll find stuff, but I think we will. Can't believe we're in the final dungeon though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
To my laboratory. Take a look. This is Hashmal Laboratory.
Really?
All of this incredible legacy was left behind by Venetia and the Astellia. I even get a test subject that can utilize the Atra. Thank you, Venetia. I knew you'd be the only one to understand me. Hurry! Hurry, come on in! I will show you the result of 1,000 years of research!
Okay. This does not seem like a very, this guy's voice, jeez. Okay, let's check out the map. Oh, I've seen this map in one video. I saw someone doing this dungeon in a video. I didn't really watch it, I skipped through it. I think I saw him do the legendary version. Here, let's reactivate this. Rashans are a race that protects order. We came to this world 1,000 years ago to defeat the Lord of Deception. Athlon is the land where we fought the Lord of Deception. The laboratory is all that remains. Oh, look at that guy. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff for us to do in this game. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm guessing it's all side quest stuff, but there are a lot of things for us to do. So we definitely have at least a couple streams, I think. So I gotta check out all those extra little zones that you can only teleport into. Like the Handuwaga zone. I definitely want to check out Avalon. So I'll probably do that stuff over the weekend, and then I'll save breaking the game stream for next week. This is really cool though. We didn't really get any good gear though. I wonder if we're going to stumble into any good gear or not. This music is so like trippy. A great sacrifice had to be made to make the Lord Deception retreat. Sooner or later, though, he will return. The synthetic creatures in Hashimo Laboratory, they were created by the Lord of Deception and his followers to fight the Estelles. Their aesthetic sense is almost criminal. They could make them less ugly. I hate big bugs. I like big bugs and I tell no lie.
Volley.
Yeah, because there's other things I want to do. I want to finish off Amelia's quest, which means doing 3 more dungeons. I want to try a legendary dungeon at least once. I want to try doing that special dungeon, even though it's too hard for us. So there are other things I want to mess with in the game. And so those will all probably take like they probably won't take a whole stream, but they'll definitely take a few hours of a stream. What are we doing? This sure as hell does not feel like a final dungeon, though. The previous dungeon we did, I forget what it's called. The something underground ruins. That felt a lot more like a final dungeon than this one, because that one had like the crazy like astral room or whatever with that big old hammer boss that was scary as hell. This feels like an earlier game dungeon so far. Dang, I really wish we got a resolution to Yuria's and Faye's story. I'm glad we at least got one loose end closed, being Old Man Quao. It's nice that that was an answer was given to that mystery. But yeah, I do wish we would know what would happen to the main kind of plot characters. I'm also curious about what their plans were for the Norden Order, because that was a really interesting conflict that kind of felt like it got abandoned partway through the story. You know, like they were really foreshadowing this this conflict with the Norden Order. Even though the Norden, they're presenting themselves as the good guys, there was like this, you know, there was clearly some suspicious authoritarian craziness going on. And I was really curious to see how they were going to do that. There's a bunch of ideas in this game that were really interesting that I wish we got to see like come to fruition. But obviously the support for the game ended before we could get there. Which I don't blame developers for that, you know. They clearly, this game must be a money pit for the devs, I'm guessing. Fully reconstructed Colossus. Okay. Hey guys, how are you doing? Bam! Bam! Kick those spiders to death. Let's sit down for a moment. Where are we in this place? Wow, this lab. Oh, there's an interior. Oh, this looks pretty cool, actually. So this dungeon, when I was looking at this, I'm like, oh, this dungeon's tiny. But then I realized it's actually 2 different maps. So it's bigger than it looks. Actually, the one video I saw of this dungeon, I clipped through it and they failed the mission. I think there was a timer or something that they failed. So I don't know if we're going to have a timer on this. But there was something that caused them to not be able to beat the dungeon. And then the people quit, so they're like, ah, we can't do it. So hopefully we can beat this. Otherwise, we might need to beg DesertDragon to save us. DesertDragon, you're our only hope. What's up here? I think we got this, though. Yeah, because we haven't really had any significant barriers in our way throughout this game thus far, right? So I think we can push through this. Let's see, what do we have to do? Shift, is it shift 9? Yeah. Bam. Wish me luck. Confirm. But I'm not sure if that was a legendary mode thing or something. Like maybe the timer is specific to the tougher difficulties. I don't know how it works. Laboratory A. Oh. I really want... Oh, Master. The Atra current near the Racapella's mana orb is disturbed. The Estelles near the orb will suffer... Uh-oh. Ow. I'll read this after. Oh, it follows me. What the hell? I'll read all this after. I think I did exactly the opposite of what I was supposed to do. Because I intentionally shot it. So let's sit down for a second. Okay. Master, the Atra current near the Racapella's mana orb is disturbed. Estelles who are near the orb will receive significant damage. Transcendent Racapella. Didn't know they completed them. They are vicious beasts. You know them, Venetia. They were developed to fight the Estelles in the war 1,000 years ago. I didn't know that the research for these synthetic creatures was completed. Watch out for Racapella's blue mana orb. It can't stop the Estelle's powers. Yeah, some of that stuff you can't really read on the Oh, no worries. No worries. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, some of the conversations are like really tough to read while you're doing mechanics. There's like an orb and they're describing what this orb is doing while you see it on the screen. You're just like, am I supposed to get rid of it or not? do I leave it alone or do I break it? Let's take a look. Holy shit. Okay, this is actually pretty epic. The outside area was not. This definitely is. Oh, I didn't even see that. I was so busy looking at the environment. God, I want that skill that lets me do sniper mode without losing mobility. That would be amazing. What is this? Level 50. Yeah, we can't do that. That's crazy. That'd be crazy to use that. Someone you live with filled with the... Oh, that's too bad to hear. So the internet's going up and down? It doesn't just need like a router reset or something? Have you done an internet speed test, by the way? Bam! Bam! Come on. Defeat synthetic Venetia. Oh, that's crazy. I just noticed what we have to do. This area is insane. Doesn't this look like a level in like Destiny or something, or like Warframe? I feel like this is like a Warframe level. Come on, we're 2/3 of the way there to getting our enhanced sniper skill. I want that so badly. Once we get enhanced sniper, we're gonna have that skill on 100% of the time. Because the problem with the sniper currently is it's... Oh, those Rashans, aren't they the bad guys? People who with this distorted sense of beauty cannot be good guys. Well, Venetia is okay since she's stupid. I'm not stupid. What if I found my body, but I look like one of them? I don't want to be a bug. They are not bugs. What? I can't even remember what I was saying. I was saying something. Oh yeah, the problem is that like that sniper skill is good, but the time that you'd want to use it the most is in a boss fight, but the boss fight is the only time when you have to deal with mechanics. And if you have the sniper skill active, you can't dodge the mechanics. So all of a sudden it becomes a liability. Where once we get enough to ascend our bounty hunter skill, it will no longer be a liability. It will only be an awesome skill. So I cannot wait for that. Bam, bam, bam! Get out of here! There we go. Let's sit down. Okay, where are we? So we're like halfway through the interior. Oh god, laboratory A, last laboratory. Let's do this. I'm curious about how difficult this boss is going to be. Should I be scared? Hello! Emrose, hello! How are you doing? Good to see you! Yay! Hey, that's a beautiful pink gem by your name. Where'd you get that? I'm doing very well. I'm on the last dungeon, Emily. Oh, Simon gave it to you. That's awesome. I have to go and thank Simon after. We're Emily! We're on the last dungeon of this game right now. Hey, I'm a butthead. I thought I was at the front of the centipede. I don't want a butt on my head. Oh no. Oh no, this is the time. This is the moment of truth coming. The boss is in there. Wow. Oh, this area. Okay, that's gonna be the boss, right? Right in there. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm terrified. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We're gonna kick butt. We're gonna kick butt. Hey, come on, video. Let's see. This looks epic.
Behold! This power! This beauty! Who would dare show such contempt for my work? Venetia! You and I will rewrite the history of the rations!
Jesus. Oh my god. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. I like how she has like a horribly like infected like pregnant belly. No, that's my body. What the hell did you do, Basra? That's not a ration. This is the embodiment of Atra corruption. Something worse than the demons. An enemy to be defeated. But Pisces is scared. I think it saw me. Okay. Okay, we got this. I believe. We're not gonna put on Sniper, I don't think. Or are we? Venetia of Despair. Here we go! Leroy Dragon! Oh, I don't want Ram. Get out of here, Ram.
I was waiting for you to call me.
Here we go. Let's kick it. Bam! Bam! Bam!
Yep.
Wow, that was easy. Is there gonna be like another stage? Oh. Well, that was underwhelming. I mean, that was a cool looking boss though. That was a cool ass looking boss. Oh, get out of here, Ida. Okay. Oh my gosh. That boss was disturbing. I like that. This game has a lot of like disturbing elements in it, which is interesting. I'm talking about disturbing elements as in intentionally like macabre and stuff. I'm not talking about the other elements that some people might find disturbing. I'm not talking about the Vulpecula arc or the Ida arc. Mm-hmm. Hey, how's it going? Oh no, M. Oh no. Oh, thank God you're kidding. Oh no, you're scaring me. I made you VIP just so maybe I I'm less of a target. Oh, take care, Zoo. Hope you're having a good day. So we gotta turn in this quest. I wonder what they're gonna make us do in the main quest. I bet you we have to go up to I bet we have to go up to a Uniril. Ah! How did you not see me? I like bumped heads with you. That's how good at stealth I am. I bonked heads. They didn't even see me. I just think I heard subtly in the background. I think I heard Tarzan. They're like, ah! Pretty sure I heard that quietly in the background. Okay. Well, what is that? What in the world? It is almost 3 million health. Let's take a look at this guy that is terrifying. Sure thing, Jolly Wally. It's been nice seeing you. Oh my god, it's a freaking Tauren. Hey, what up? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Ow! Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was a dumb joke. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up?
All rations are in debt to you. I show my respect and gratitude for what you've done for us. I, the first general of Moraes Legion, I hereby pledge my allegiance to you.
Yes! We got Venetia!
There's no giving up.
The hair in this game looks incredible. It's freaking crazy. How does the character hair look? Pretty standard. But that animated hair looks freaking amazing.
The business at the ration facility, is it concluded?
We have solved the problem in Humble Stone Grave. We defeated the Rations, who were conducting horrible experiments in Hashmo Laboratory. There will be no more sightings of strange monsters. A laboratory? There was a laboratory built by the Rations? And you tell me that now. I was going to ask you to take care of the facility. Master has to find the Rations now. Where to, Venetia? Moraes Desert. The Rations are protecting Maglev. They have pride. And they have, and they finally found a way to contact them. Master came here to form an alliance with the Rations. Could you help us, Venetia? It is my honor to help you. I, the first general of Moraes Legion, will serve you, Astellian. I will lend you my sword when needed.
Are you going to find the rest of them now?
I never imagined seeing a live ration. You're great. Astellian, I'm being honest. We still have a long way to go. Venetia and Coupon are great warriors, but they are not enough to be the 7th Army. We need the Maglev Union in order to fight Uria's army. I know you can do this, Astellian. Let's draw a greater story in the sky, saving the world to save your sister. And I'm in that story too. As an important supporting role, a hero's most reliable comrade, Tomato. Isn't that great?
I can take care of the rest.
Oh, look, all these guys have quests now. Rularia, Handamar, Coupon, all these guys have quests for us. Hey, Astellian, there is someone I want you to meet. The sages who secretly watch over the world. Although they do not intervene in the events of the common world, I'm sure they want to meet the person who recreated the Maglev Union and woke up the Rations. How do you know such great sages, Rularia? The Master of Trusted Sword Merchants is also a member of that secret organization. And as you know, I'm the current master. Well, that's all thanks to you, of course. Rularia is one of the Watchers of the World. It feels like the end of the world. So, who are the sages we are meeting? First, Heath of Greenleaf. He is able to peek into the future with powerful visions. He is the one who discovers the heroes and tests their qualifications, which is why he is known as the Tester. Then, it's Old Ron from Rag Rock. I heard that he already met the Astellian in the past. He insisted that I send the Astellian back to him. He received a prophecy regarding the fate of the Astellians. Lastly, you must meet with Kunan at Astara. He finds and punishes those who serve the old evil god. The one who punishes aren't just silly followers and witches. He finds and judges large, threatening enemies that are able to end the world. It feels like we're always given tough and annoying tasks, but since they are maintaining the balance of the world, I will go meet with them. Okay. Hey, Handamar. It's been a long time since we talked. I thought you were going to be a lot more important, but you disappeared for about half the game. Or more. Oh, Astellian, I always hear about your feats. Sir Handamar, are you on a journey? Yes, after meeting Scion, I felt the limits of my power. Since then, I've been searching for legends of about powerful equipment or treasure, but with no avail. I am planning to go to the Steel Fist Knights headquarters for an interim report before that. May I ask a favor from you? What is it? Please go to the Steel Fist Knight Kurek. That friend is knowledgeable and fluent in local legends, so they might have some useful information. If we can find good artifacts, it will also help us enhance our abilities, Master. Oh, look at this! This is for good stuff. Okay.
It's time to meet the Rations. Are you ready?
The Rations have contacted us. They want to meet you in person and ask for help. They want our help. I thought the Rations were supposed to be a powerful magical race. Are they really so desperate that they need our help? It seems like they have suffered a lot after losing Venetia, who was their last anchor. Only a few of them have remained to keep up the fight. The fight? I thought there weren't any enemies left around here. Wait. Hey, DesertDragon, how's it going? Good to see you. We just beat Hashmo Lab. Well, why don't you go talk to them for more details? Mayville and Regferent. Apparently, the Roshan informant is stationed there. His name is Zareth. He is in the form of a human, but you should be able to recognize him right away. Ration, my friends, you guys are safe. Are we finally going to meet the Rations? I'm really curious to see what they're like. Nice. Okay. So, how are you doing? Regferent. So this quest is going to give us some good gear, which will be useful because we'll actually be able to upgrade this stuff. Oh, really? Awesome. Yeah, because we currently have just the stuff that you can't upgrade. So that would be sick. That's amazing. Okay, let's check our quest real fast. Okay, so we have the Honduwaga quest. We have the main quest. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of these for now. We're going to do these ones probably tomorrow. Heath at Greenleaf. Okay, and so we have to go to all these other locations now. Oh, yeah. I have a feeling that we... I mean, I have a feeling that the tier 2 is better than what I would get naturally in the game by the end of this playthrough. So that would be amazing. Yeah, that would be absolutely amazing. Okay, where is... I think our soul is bound here. Oh, really? Yeah, so I know Hashima Laboratory is the last... I mean, I know there's the special dungeon too, which I'm under geared for. But we've finished all of these. I still need to do Amelia's versions of these. I do want to check out this one at some point, just to see what the deal is. What's your in-game name again, by the way? Is it... well, actually, we'll figure that out later when you're free. Okay, so we need to check out... Oh, yeah. Dragon Artemis. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Is there a place that would be the most convenient for me to meet you? I'm currently at Humboldt Fortress, but I can go anywhere that is convenient for you. Ooh. Where is it? Where is it? Damn. Oh, I've actually never used the storage stuff. Let's see.
Do you have something you want to store? Come back whenever you want.
Yeah, so the one thing I'm planning on, I'm not sure if you heard me say this, but one thing I'm planning on doing, so the one day that we played this game, I was in Dogavi Black Market, and I got out of bounds and got under the map, and basically I got stuck out of bounds for like freaking 40 minutes, and it was like a really fun, weird adventure until I figured out how to get back in bounds. And so I decided that once I'm finished all the quest content and all the other stuff to do in the game, I mean, obviously not all the stuff to do in the game, but all the kind of main things I can go through as a solo player. I'm going to spend a day, at least one day, just going through the world and trying to like get out of bounds in the overworld, trying to get to weird places that you're not supposed to get to. So I'm really looking forward to doing that at some point. Yeah, we were like under the map. We could see like outer space and floating rocks, and then there was just like a map way above us. Oh yeah, the way it was funny because I was in an instance. I couldn't jump to a dungeon. I couldn't jump to PvP, or I couldn't jump to like duels. I couldn't use my return. I couldn't cast return. The only way I was able to get out is it let me go to Avalon. So Avalon is how I was able to escape. Okay.
You have something you want to store?
You know, I'm going to store this for now. I'm going to store this, even though we'll never use it. I spent 500,000 Asper on it just because the description was cool, and then the stats weren't very good.
Come back whenever you want.
Ooh, I heard a tink. Is that a... Oh, hello. You're... Oh, I recognize that. Yes! The Horn Reaper. That's an intense armor. It's like a cat suit with crazy horns. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, wait, who's that? Oh, I think I actually might have that character. Oh, serpents. I've just never used them. Oh, and who do you have over there? Is that Ida? Ocean Ida. Oh, that was an accidental zoom. That's pretty sick. I love the mount too. The mount looks great. Okay. So you're a 5-star. 5-star level 52. I really want to get that 3rd star because that 3rd star has a sick looking skill. Ooh, I want it so bad. Yes. Sure thing. Sure thing. No, this is actually super, super helpful. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I can read you. I got you. So the important question. How hard did you wail on this game? Or is that your little secret? I won't tell a soul. Yeah, I saw people in chat. Like, oh, the game's ending. Teaches me not to wail. Oh, it's all gone. And I was like, oh no. No, I feel so bad for you. All your investments. I know they're doing refunds on the in-game currency, I know, at the end of September. Yeah, yeah. Was there much content added to this game while it existed? Like, did they add new areas and stuff like that in this run, or is this pretty much how it released? Because I've seen a few quests that I wondered if they were added later, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little, the one little sad thing about this playthrough is I am invested in this story, and I'm like, oh, what's gonna happen to Faye? What's gonna happen to Yuria? What was gonna happen with the Norden Order? There's all these questions that I'm like, oh, I wish I knew what they intended to happen, and I'll never know. Yeah. Yeah, because like at the end of like the forming the Maglev Union arc, I was like, oh, are we gonna like now go and attack? Oh yeah, I saw that there's a Tulier map. I saw that there was a Tulier map, which is pretty cool. Ascender's Throne. Confirm. Ooh, that... Oh my good God. That stuff is so good. Oh my gosh. Holy crud. Oh, cheap rocks? I have hit trade. Do I have to hit registering items again? Confirm trade? Do I need to register more stuff? Oh, okay. I know some games have like scam protection or like RMT protection, but I mean, the other player, confirm. Yep, trade is now blacked out for me. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna attach. There we go. Confirm. Registering items, confirm. Trade. Okay, that time it worked. I think it was probably a bug that just didn't let me do it. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was just grayed out. Okay, guys, our character has taken a leap and is going to take a leap in power by a lot. This is a lot. Friendship. Oh my God. How does this work? Enhance. Enhance! Wait. Do you want to enhance it? Failure does not degrade. Yes. Let's do it. It only has a chance to degrade at +7, right? Okay. Enhance. Failure does not degrade the item level. Yes. No changes. Okay. Enhance. No changes. No changes. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, we're out of those. Let's try this. Oh, you need tech 2. Okay. Okay, so can we probably don't have very good stones at this point, but let's just see what we have. Wait, this is, hang on a second. I don't want to accidentally, I'm doing this wrong. Equip rune. That's what we want to do. I don't want to accidentally just throw away my stone. Okay, we'll put this on. Confirm. Okay. We'll just put these things on for now. Okay, looking good. Now, let's put this here. What do we have? Put that on. What else do we have? Diamond. Let's go with this. Emerald. We're gonna go with physical defense. And that's good for now. That is amazing. Okay, let's equip this stuff. Look at this item level. Oh my god, we're jumping up like so much stronger. Oh. Equip. Equip. Our combat power has just jumped up over 2,000. Over 2,000. Oh. And also we now have actually like sick looking armor. This armor looks way better. That is amazing. Okay. I need to look through something real fast. I need to see. Action. Is there something that's very... Okay. We're going to click this. Here, can I... Oh. Here. How can I get myself visible? Oh. You want to be happy? Oh, /happy. And is there a... Oh, I want to do like a super grateful... Hey, Pickle! Thank you. Let's go. Happy! Yay, my hero! Oh, physics. Unexpected physics. Yay! Desert Dragon! Hey, Pickle, thanks so much. How are you doing today? I was like, I did not expect that. Okay, time to dance. Yes! Dance party! Oh, I'm ready to kick some butt. I'm ready to kick some butt. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, who wants to fight Nashada Krom? I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, let's do a dungeon. What are you feeling in your heart? Oh, I don't know if I want to recreate that failure. What's the that special dungeon? Is that special dungeon doable? Or is that like a solo one? I've never seen that one. Yes, that one. That one looks tough. It's kind of tough? Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. What's a fun dungeon? Okay, do you want to try that? Okay. I believe. I believe. So I guess I will. Is there like a... Can I just enter it and it will bring you in with me? Okay. Legendary 1. I'm scared, but let's see what happens. No worries. No worries. Oh, hey, Necrodia, how's it going? Hey, good to see you. And good to see you again, CD North. So this person with us here is just a beast at this game, and they have just helped us out ridiculously. Oh, this place looks really nice. Check, check. Yes. Oh, there's chocobos. There's chocobos. I kind of want to murder a chocobo. We're 2/3 of the way to getting that skill I want. Let's... Oh. Okay, we murdered a chocobo. Let's follow. Let's follow DesertDragon. This area looks really nice. Their dungeons always look really good. Going to the bosses sounds good. I want to look at the map real fast. Oh, it's a big old field. Yeah, like a lot of this stuff in the game. Yeah, this chat is amazing. Pickle, oh, Necrodia. Pickle is the one who did my emotes that you love, by the way. That's my sister. I passed on the message that a viewer really loved the Pog emote. Your character's so much faster than mine. Oh, look at that lynx. That lynx is like... It's like a saber-toothed tiger. A golem gardener. Yeah, like some of this stuff in this game is so beautiful. It is such an interesting mix. Okay, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die on this boss? Oh, maybe I should get rid of Rota and bring out Ida.
I was waiting for you to call me.
I'm ready. Dang it! It brought other guys. Okay. Is it my goal to take out the ads? Or do I just focus? Come on. There we go. They bring so many guys to attack. Yeah. 100%. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Let me do the skill. There we go. Come on, let me get those AoEs. Oh. I'm lucky that I got a Desert Dragon here. This would not be one that I would solo, even remotely. Holy crap.
Astellia.
Love ends.
Whose health was dropping?
Astellia.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Crazy. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I wish there was a slash cheer. There's 3 more. Whoa, Fradotin's Essence. I'll just roll on stuff. I'll roll. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Play as Rhoda as tank and Miho as healer. Oh, there's 3 more plus the big one. Oh, okay, cool. Oops, wrong button. That would be bad. I'm currently going tankless Necrodia because I'm letting Desert Dragon carry me. I'm letting Desert Dragon hard carry me. Desert Dragon is a beast. Oh, we got guys coming. Oh. This one's hard even with 4. Ah! Okay, I should take out the ads. Here we go. There we go. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool, Pickle. Okay. Okay. Come on. I mean, thankfully, the good news is it may be hard even with 4, but Desert Dragon, you are worth 6. You are worth 6. I picked the right dungeon. I picked the person that can just because I wanted to do this dungeon, but there's no way I'd be able to solo this. Holy crap. No way in hell. And I kind of just want to show off the content in this game. So this is really cool. This is one of those things that I would not be able to show off without someone like Desert Dragon here. Oh no. The draw distance. The draw distance. Okay, we can see him on the map though. My guy's so much slower. It's okay. We got this. Yard of Abundance. I'm trying not to aggro guys. Okay. Oh! Did I aggro? Did I aggro? Did I aggro? Am I home free? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's drop some of these in. Sure thing, CD North. It's a thing. Okay, I'm trying to keep my eye. I played solo this whole time, so I'm trying to keep my eyes on like all the information on the screen because I currently have had to pay attention to very little in the game. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, yes! Nice! Amazing! That's amazing! Okay. 2 more. Ooh. Okay, let's follow. So I see how this dungeon is completely different, how it's a farming dungeon. Because it's like a zone where all the bosses... I presume the bosses respawn and stuff. I'm guessing. Maybe. Who knows? But look how pretty this is. At one point, I do want to just like peek around. What's your... I'm a bounty hunter. Oh... Is that what you mean? Ah. Oh, your craft? Oh, my gathering one is the lumber guy. I'm a lumber guy, but I have not worked on crafting at all. I've not worked on gathering. I progressed through the game to the point where, as I was progressing, I just wasn't able to cut down the trees anymore. So... So I'm essentially professionless. Oh! Ah! Huh! Yeah, I don't see myself doing chopping down tree streams. Oh, how dare you, Necrodia! How dare you! Oh. Oh. Uh-oh, I actually aggroed someone for once. Oh no. I'm aggroing everyone. What am I doing? Oh no, the boss fight has started. Oh no, what have I done? This is where I die. Oh, wait. I'm gonna try not to get... I don't want to be the cause of DesertDragon dying. I would feel horrible. Let's work on these ads. Okay. Oh my god. DesertDragon is such a pro! Best Astellia player ever. I should probably put this on too, while I'm at it. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's drop this on him. He is not... You don't believe in Desert Dragon? Necrota, you do not know Desert Dragon then. Desert Dragon is the Astellia god. Oh. Oh no, the big boss. Okay. Those are the little ones. Wait, where did he go? There, he's over there somewhere. There we go. He's over in that way. Ah. Did I lure someone? Maybe. It's okay. We're fine. Oh, the big boss. Let's check the map real fast. Oh, up there. This is sick. This is a crazy zone. Okay. Oh, it looks like that. Oh no. This looks like that guy that was kind of tough. Come on, come on. 300,000 hit points. Let's drop this on there. Let's drop this on there. Come on. Okay. Are we still in? We're not in sniper mode anymore, it appears. Ah! Okay, we'll drop those. I'm gonna get some power back by trading some health. Okay, we'll dodge that. I'll just get Papilia to do a little heal, because why not? Okay, I'm in sniper mode, which means if he does his attack... Uh-oh! He did his attack! Oh, I got out of it just in time. I had to turn off sniper mode. Sniper mode means I can't dodge that. Come on. Oh, you got Starkeeper Virgo. That's so cool. Oh my god, you're my hero, Desert Dragon. Holy crap. That is amazing. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you. Confirm. I'm really glad we got to show that off. That is sick. Look at all that stuff. Atra potion. This guy drops Atra potions? That is so cool. Thank you for helping me show that off. I would not have been able to show that off solo. It's really I appreciate being able to show off more of the game. Oh, that's the first legendary dungeon. I want to take a quick look over here just to see. Let's just get a quick look because we're not gonna have this view again. Let's just... Just want to take a quick look around. How tough are the legendary dungeons? Oh, I mean, goats, let's be real. DesertDragon did it. But thank you. Thank you so much. I think I can. I believe I can. Okay, I'm gonna pop out of here. Here, I'm gonna really quickly run stuff, drop a bunch of stuff in my storage, just so I don't have to deal with it right now. We'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of stuff in there, and then to clear out the inventory. Oh, I'm terrified of legendary dungeons. But yeah, once again, I really appreciate, I not only appreciate the gear, but I really appreciate you helping me show that off. That's really cool. So we have now, not including legendaries obviously, but we have now run each of the dungeons in the game. Okay, let's go to a storage manager real fast. Where is that guy again?
Do you have something you want to store?
Let's just burp 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 burp. I'll deal with this stuff later. We'll think about it later. Failed to use storage. Okay.
Come back whenever you want.
So, legendary Rutless. Let's see. Adventure. Dungeon. Do I do farming party of 4? Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought the oh, you need to finish your questing. Oh, I thought you got it for beating Hashimo Laboratory. Okay. Oh, so farming ones are just a different thing. I thought these were the legendary ones because of that. The unlock difficulties. Okay, cool. What are we at? Let's do a party dungeon. Okay. Do I dare? Do we dare try this one? Lagash Underground Sanctum, the scariest one of them all. I have a feeling that I would die. I will die on that boss because he has moves that I don't know how you avoid. Yeah. I am fruity. Yes, I am. Should we try this? This is the one that scares me the most. Of all the dungeons in the game, Lagash Underground Sanctum scares me the most, which is why I want to do it. Because this was the one dungeon that the boss had mechanics that I didn't know how to dodge. I was like, I don't know how to get out of this. So this is the one that I'm like, I'm gonna die. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm really close now, though. My XP is really close for getting that skill I really want. This legend, oh, the legendary is insane. Yeah, it's a harder dungeon. What do you think is the hardest dungeon in the game, out of curiosity? That is true. Legendary library and mansion. Oh, interesting. I'm trying to remember the library. So mansion was Archduke Kalyanid's mansion. What was the library again? Oh, so there's different dungeons that I don't have. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Ah, that's too bad. Oh well. That's pretty cool though. Temple of Blessings, tier 2. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I found Temple of Blessings. The two dungeons I found the hardest, or the two bosses I found the hardest, were the Temple of Blessings boss I found really hard, and this boss I found hard, because all the other bosses I saw didn't, from what I saw, were easier to avoid taking damage. These two dungeons were the ones that seemed like it was the hardest to not take some damage. Temple of Blessings 2, it's the worst. Oh yeah, that one scares me. That one scares me. Okay, let's follow Desert Dragon. I never use that skill. I should probably use that more often. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Necrodia. Oh, by the way, the other person in chat, Necrodia. Oh, shoot, I triggered these. There we go. The user in chat, Necrodia, also played Astellia. They play on the EU server. So we actually have a few Astellia people here. Yeah. All alone. All alone. At least you're not alone in spirit. Is your increased speed from the mount itself, or is that like a character bonus? There we go. No worries, CD North. No worries at all. Yeah, your mount seems to run a bit faster than mine. Oh, I didn't realize there were tier 2 mounts and stuff. That's cool. Oh, so you can farm those. That's pretty cool. So tier 3 is the highest tier that's currently in the game. Do you know how many hours you have in this game on Steam, out of curiosity? If you have it through Steam? Oh, okay. Oh, really? Oh, I don't need to track with that? Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. Be there in 1 second. Okay. Oh, is this the place that has the trap area too? I forgot about that.
Volley.
Okay. That mat is pretty cool. Better than our dinky little horse. There we go. I'm glad it doesn't show my damage output compared. It'd be like Come on. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna sit down for 1 second. Probably don't really need to, but may as well. Nice. Okay, this is the area with the traps. Woo! 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 Have you tried out the other characters in this game? Oh, look at this guy. There we go. Come on. Oh, nice. How do you like the Scholar comparatively? I like how I'm I'm asking you so many questions while you're also carrying. Oh yeah. I initially wanted to make a an assassin, but I just felt like an archer would probably be more survivable. Yeah. Yeah, I was oop. Assassin is the type that I think like sounds the most fun to me. In a way, well, I shouldn't say sounds the most fun, but fits my my aesthetic the most. But I had a feeling that I should either be for a solo playthrough. I knew this was going to be a solo playthrough. I was like, I should probably either be archer or mage. I almost made a mage, but then I was like, if I'm going through a character creator on stream, Archer is the one to do it with. Yeah, and I also like that over time, Archer... Like, one thing throughout the game, Archer has had very little AoE, but as I was progressing to max level, I've gotten more and more AoE options, which has been actually quite useful. Yeah, the bounty hunter looked quite solid to me. Okay, here's where I get hit. Here we go. The first time I did this dungeon, I just walked through like 4 of those back to back. It was not pretty. It was like just a chain of errors stacking on top of each other. There we go. Okay. We're coming up on the first boss. The second boss is the one that I'm like, I have no clue how to dodge its attacks. But I guess I just... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad we're doing this one, I just realized. Because when I did this fight... When I did this first fight, I got stuck outside of the arena. And my Estelles had to do the fight for me. I just literally was stuck outside the wall. This time I'm going to be inside the wall and actually be able to fight it. It was like just minutes of my Estelles slowly bringing down the first boss. Oh, it was hilarious. Okay, this time I'm going to try to get inside the arena to fight. Oh. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm inside. I'm inside the arena this time. Yes, that means I'll be able to fight it. Oh. Ah, turn off that. Wait, why am I? Oh my god, what am I doing? There we go. There we go. Let's kick him. Bam! 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 Yes! Yes!
Yep.
Oop, let's sit down. Okay. We actually got to fight this guy. Let's follow. Oh yeah, we got to do this part. Wait, what's going on? Have I lost connection? Ah! I lost connection for a second. What was that? CD North, please. Please save the praise for DesertDragon. Please. Oh, I'm getting lag. Well, that'll make this fight especially interesting. Ooh, what's going on? Well, oh, bad time to get lag right before the boss that scares me. Okay, it might be resolved. It might be resolved. Okay. We got this. We can do this. I believe. Ah, leg. Okay, I believe. Okay, when concentric circles push out, stay at boss. At longest distance to edge. Wait. Longest distance to edge? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I mean, I think we'll find out if I get what you're saying, but I think I get it. Come on, there we go.
This isn't the time to zone out.
Come on. Come on. Okay, I see. Come on. Okay. Come on, place it, place it.
Astellia, either.
Okay. Let's kick him. Nice. Yep. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Thanks a lot. That's crazy. We did it. Yes, we did it. Desert Dragon is too good. You're correct. You're correct, City North. Desert Dragon is too good. Yeah. Dancing on his corpse. This is like Nishada Krom all over again. Except that I didn't die this time. Amazing. Hey, I have a question. What Avalon faction are you? Oh, it changes what faction you are. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Oh, cool. That makes sense. That's a good way to keep it balanced, I guess. Because otherwise you would just have one group that always dominates. I mean, if there was a player base, that is. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. So, I think that is a good place to leave this for today. Oh, there were only 2 strong guilds, but now there's 3. Now there's the Dompy House. Look at this guild. Look at that. This beautiful guild. Guild friendship level. I don't know what this means, but it's fine. We know we're good. We know we're good. Okay. So, I'm going to leave it on this screen. I'm not going to go to that usual screen, you know. But for ooh, I cut out the music. I'm sorry. You joined 3 guilds, all done now. Okay, so everyone, we're going to return doing some more questing stuff tomorrow. I just want to firstly thank Desert Dragon a lot. Desert Dragon, you have not only have you made our path a lot easier in this game, but you have also given us access to seeing our aspects of the game we wouldn't have been able to see alone. So I really appreciate that. You have helped make this playthrough better. So I appreciate that. Also, that whole arc with Nishada Krom was freaking hilarious. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Also, thanks for everyone for joining me today. I'm really enjoying this. I think that I should find someone to raid right now. It was a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. So, with that being said, let me look for abrupt music change. Who's online? Who can we raid? Oh, do you guys? Let's go say hi to Necromancer Ellie. So, /raid. Necromancer Ellie is a really, really, really great streamer. Looks like she's playing some Diablo 3 with Perfect Spade today. Perfect Spade is another great streamer. They are very, very entertaining. So let's go say hi. Thanks a lot to everyone for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. And oh, before we go, I can't forget. We have to give a shout out to the real Wifeosaurus. She is a great streamer. I appreciate the raid from her today. She's always supportive, but she's also a really wonderful, mellow streamer to check out. Does lots of creative, fun, mellow things. So I recommend giving them a follow if you can. Okay, with that being said, have a great night, everyone. Let's go say hi to Ellie.